Doors are here.
Yo, 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 we are back. We are back. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. We're back from my little weekend excursion. It was awesome. We had a fantastic time. And we are back today to play a long week
We've got company.
of Avowed. NKCD2. Ew. So on that note, we're just going to go ahead and dive right in and get going because I got a lot I want to do. Hey, Whoop. Hey, everybody. It is so good to see you guys. Darkron, thank you for the 110. Thank you for the hype train already this morning. Good God, guys. Really appreciate all the resubs and subs and support and just thank you. Thank you, dudes. Hi.
What kind of a job is Envoy anyway?
Not a good one. Hey, Yago.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherence here.
Jago. Don't you ever get tired of offending
Thank you, Bever.
people?
Thank you, Aegis. I didn't say I was a Deeren. Well, no, he knows that. You're not much of a diplomat, are you?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face.
Well.
Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
We remember. And you fought your way to the top of the heap, is that it?
It's not much of a heat, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour.
Everyone is so rude here. It's a wonder you ever get anything done. Then you'll also know I came to clean Paradise up.
Seems you haven't learned how things work in this city yet. Keep your nose out of our business. You can have that one for free.
I hear you have something valuable, something meant for the bathhouse.
Keep your voice down.
I warn you, I'm willing to fight you for it.
Then you're an idiot. It ain't here.
You're scared of something, aren't you? You're lying to protect yourself.
All right, but listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one
Oh my
thing.
God.
But the Garrote?
Chat.
That's another.
He just did the Deus Ex hand chop.
It's like the Lords have arrived.
Did anyone else see that? That man just did the Deus Ex hand chop. I saw it, Obsidian. I saw it. Okay. Also, I really like the fact that we can just attack this guy whenever we want, but there's also seemingly a lot more we can get from him. I really like that. What's the Steel Garrote doing chasing after random shipments?
Beats me. But I saw what they were like in the Deadfire. I'm not tangling with them
Do I remember Lodwin from Deadfire? I do.
Now that you're here, half the city will be watching me. So leave, before I make you.
I can't wait to see him again. Times are changing, Yago. It's Mir the Steel Garrote. Kind of want to do this might once, but I feel like that's just going to strong arm him. I don't want to do that.
This isn't just about you. Do you want to put your whole crew at risk?
Nice guy.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me.
It won't.
Give the mistress my regards.
Dang. We didn't kill him. Okay. Cool. I wonder what this is going to do.
Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now.
Does your characters have berries on his face? He does. That's why his name is Cohh CohhCarnage. Yep. Ooh. I'm ready to find a weapon that isn't primal. Someone has tampered with the crate and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adarian mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh, wow. Damn, dude, that's kind of real. Jeez. Okay. Can we go over here? Yes, we can. Oh, dude, what is this? Could we have gotten in this way? Oh, that's fun. Okay. I like it. So we could have just bypassed Yago completely and gone over the roofs. You know, I know it isn't, but I kind of alluded to this earlier. I think I even called it as such in one of my thoughts videos. But I will say this game does have immersive sim elements. It's not an immersive sim. It's a pretty classic first-person RPG, but like there's definitely parts of this game that I've been pleasantly surprised in terms of like what it lets you do, which is nice. Like the various different ways it lets you do challenges, like that, what we just saw. That stuff is cool, man. I dig that big time. Whoa. Hey! Nice. Great. Okay. Wait, is there another nest in there? No, that was just a hole. Okay. Can you hit the bell? That's a great question. Can you hit the bell? Hi, Kai. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You can, but it doesn't make a cool dong sound like I think we were all hoping. Okay. Man, these are some of the worst roof repair jobs I've ever seen in my life. And I'm an unqualified roofer, if that tells you anything. Okay, let's see. I feel like we can keep going this way. Oh, God. Oh, that's what's going on. Whoops. There we go. Oh. Hey, is there cooking in this game, chat? Can we prepare food? Because I'm noticing we're getting a lot of like single ingredients, but we're also getting completed dishes. We can. Oh, awesome. Great. Okay. Great. We'll look into that later. I don't know if we are able to do that yet, but yeah, we'll look into that later. What's up, dude? Can we talk to you? No. That's a very cool traversal skill.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Well, that doesn't sound grand, does it? Cohh, is there a system site out there that does, if you like this game and then this game, you should try this game? Games are really personal, and whether or not you like them has a lot to do with the ranking more than personal taste. If you're asking, like, is there a website that you can put a game in and it will tell you other similar games? Although I can't think of one immediately, I do know that Steam does that. And I have actually frequently used that feature to find other games if I'm, like, looking for stuff for my kids or, you know, randomly through demo days on demo stuff. So I would say one of the best ways is Steam. Like, I can't really imagine, I can't think of a website that does it better than Steam does. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, the amount of stuff that I've just found walking around in this game makes me incredibly happy. I am loving how much random little loot there is everywhere. Get total stalker vibes from it. Alright,
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hi.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
We are pretty rude. Yeah. Oh, I haven't yet answered this question yet, so let's go ahead and do it. Hey, Cohh, how's the woke in this game? So far, none so far. For anyone wondering. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty standard fantasy RPG. Yep. So that's kind of where we are. Yep. Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Oh. I might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean.
Is it Skyrim meets
I
Pillars of
assumed I'd
Eternity?
have to pay the watcher.
Kind
though.
of.
I have a strange problem, you see.
So far, my biggest issues with this game, unfortunately, are the fact that it's not enough Pillars of Eternity. I was really hoping for, like, far more depth with the class system. Like, I would have liked to see, instead of fighter, ranger, thief, or fighter, thief, mage, whatever the fighter, ranger, mage, instead of that, I would have liked there to be classes. And then, like, each class had its own thing of skills. So I could, like, multi-spec into the classes I've played in Pillars of Eternity. Like, that's what I was kind of hoping for. On top of that, I was also hoping for fully customizable companions. I was hoping for, like, full companion inventory. Maybe they got their own class stuff, too. So, my biggest disappointment so far in this game has not been the lore. It's not been the gameplay. The combat's awesome. It's the fact that after Outer Worlds, my biggest complaint was that I felt like Obsidian was playing it safe. They weren't taking enough risks with how interesting and deep their combat systems have been in the past. Or I should say their customization systems. And I was really hoping Avowed would be a step away from that. And to be fair, it is. Avowed is, mechanically, far more complex than Outer Worlds. So that's good. The direction is good. But the distance traveled is not. So I'm glad they're getting a little bit more complex and a little bit more towards like the nerd side, but it's not enough. And I I love that they're leaning into the lore. Awesome. but I'm a little the nerd in me is like, this is a little too generalized. It's a little too homogenized. Like, it's a little too basic. I feel like especially knowing what Obsidian can do, that it's a lost opportunity. So yeah, I'm still really enjoying it and everything, but I was kind of expecting and hoping for more in that regard. Yeah. And honestly, anyone who knows me, I don't think you're at all surprised by that take. That's exactly what I was saying at the end of Outer Worlds. It's exactly what I was saying when Avowed was announced, that I was hoping it would have that, like, rich, super nerdy RPG depth. But, you know, we'll see. Hey, we'll save that for Avowed 2. Yeah. Or PoE 3. Better yet. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that in PoE 3. There we go. And just for the record, last thing I'm going to say about this. If Microsoft is not seriously considering bankrolling a Pillars of Eternity 3 for Obsidian after Baldur's Gate 3, they are crazy. Because they could have, it wouldn't I'm not saying it would be Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm just saying it would be an option for people that love BG3, and people that love BG3 are chomping at the bit for those types of games. So giving Obsidian, especially Josh Sawyer, if you can bring him back, the resources to make like a damn good Pillars of Eternity 3, like, yeah, man, I really hope someone at Microsoft is thinking about that, because it would be killer. It'd be killer. Who is Josh Sawyer? He's one of the designers at Obsidian. He's done a lot of really, really good stuff. He's the kind of guy that if he gets control of a project, you can count on it being something special. Yeah, in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's see. This sounds serious to someone in trouble.
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
I'm going to kill them. That's what I'm going to do. Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then, none of my plants will take. Now this? I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Man, I gotta get more, like, of my base. I'm noticing I'm missing a lot of 2s. So I'm wondering if we should get, like, all of our base stats to 2-ish. I'll see what I can do about the Zorbs. What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all.
Is that Garrus?
Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
We also know that Obsidian can make an intricate narrative, just like at Pentiment. Dude, I think that was actually Josh Sawyer's last project. And that game was wild. Like, I played that when I was flying to, I think, GDC. And man, that was a fun game. That game was wild. Yeah, especially towards the end. The souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods. Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
Is that Garrus counter? No, but that's a great idea. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm hearing a cat incessantly meowing. Hold on. Well, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought the one singing would be Dandelion? You just out there singing the song of your peoples? Yeah. Just sitting on the stairs meowing. Okay. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself.
Oh!
Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Dang, girl.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
We'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Cool. Let's do this now. Oh, let's check these vendors. I need lockpicks, dudes. Lockpicks. Whoa. So what are you doing?
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Oh. I found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerda gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Dargada you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
I haven't given it to you. I think I'll keep it. I love that that's an option. He's like, oh, but I just feel so much better that it's mine now. And I'm like, actually, hold that thought for a second. Slow it down. Slow your roll. Okay, you can have it.
How can I even thank you?
With money.
You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Cooked Tomato says, oh, dude, I hadn't heard this before. Really?
At CohhCarnage, Josh Sawyer said that Penchant was the game that made him stay at Obsidian. He was feeling very burnt out after Pillars 2, and that was basically his ultimatum. Either they let him make Pentiment or he leaves. Since then he has said that he is open to making larger games again.
Awesome.
His YouTube channel is pretty interesting, TBH.
It's also super interesting. He's given some talks on Pillars of Eternity 2 and the development cycle, particularly about like the ship combat and things like that. And I can see why he got burnt out. Like, there were some major production issues with PoE 2 where they were like rewriting major mechanics of the game like multiple times. They just could not figure out the sweet spot. Ship combat was one of them, but he said there were other parts too. So yeah, dude, I could totally see why that would frustrate you. Like when you're not able to develop a vision because you're not even sure what the vision is. Like that's different. You know, it's one thing to be like passionately developing your vision. It's another thing like trying to find it and flailing around in the dark and wasting resources while you do. So yeah, I get it, man. But I will say, like, even with all of its flaws, PoE 2 is pretty incredible. I think if they were to do a PoE 3 at this point, especially from like a foundationally new perspective, which I feel like they'd have these days, I think and hope it would go a lot smoother. There's been a lot of genre additions since PoE 2. So, like, they have a lot of interesting medium to work with that they could kind of add in and make interesting. Okay, we're going to sell pretty much everything we're not using. I do want to save another pistol. Did we bank our armor? Does it say how many we have in our... Oh, look right there! It does! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so it actually tells us how much we have in our storage. So I'm going to save you. Wait, did it? Hold on. If I put you... Does it only tell you if you're... Oh, that's weird. So on this screen, it doesn't seem to tell you if you have one in storage. But when you're talking to a vendor, there's this nice little thing down here.
Nani?
I think they forgot something. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be here. Yeah. And if it's not, they should add it. Like, we should definitely be able to mouse over something here and know how many we have in storage. So people like me can know, oh, I have one, I can sell this one. Which I guess we could do in the store. And I guess we can sell from storage. Maybe the idea is we just bank everything. Yeah, this game is doing inventory weird. Because it's made me realize something. The fact that we can send things to our storage from anywhere, and then the fact that we can sell from storage.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help?
Correct me if I'm wrong here. They've invalidated carry weight. Is your storage endless? Like, they've essentially just completely invalidated carry weight. Because any time your carry weight gets full, you just send a bunch of stuff to storage from wherever you are. Your storage is endless. Like, what's even the point of carry weight? Why even have this stat? Huh.
Protect that pretty... Heading out to the wild?
There's no way they would expect all your equipment you're carrying to be your full carry weight.
You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Uh-oh.
Come
Anyway,
on.
for immersion,
You're not still
maybe.
mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Yeah, it's interesting to think about like all the processes of like how these systems interact, because the carry weight would make you go back to town. Like that's one of the reasons you have carry weight in games. So you load up your inventory and you have to go back to town, and or wherever you sell. And a lot of times by doing that, you trigger other mechanics in the game, like camps that refresh or vendors that refresh, stuff like that. But in this game, you can fast travel whenever you want from wherever you want, and the world is relatively static. So that kind of that invalidates the need to regularly go back to town to sell. So instead of that, I guess they surmised, well, let's just let the player put items in their inventory from wherever they want. And that way they don't have to go back to town to sell, because there's no reason to do that. But by doing that, I think they unintentionally invalidated the other mechanic in the game. Because like if you follow that line of thinking, that basically makes the carry weight like a leftover remnant of a system that they're not actively using in the game. So it's like, that's kind of funny. The mechanics are kind of like cannibalizing each other a little bit. It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of fun. It's kind of like a little bit of an insight into the design process of the game.
Yeah, some of the
Maybe I'm
oldest
missing
in
something though.
Paradise.
Maybe it'll have more of an effect later. We'll
He's
see.
a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Kenneth says, but you can't fast travel when you're encumbered. But I mean, it's literally as easy as going in your inventory and just hitting R on a bunch of stuff until you're underweight, and then you fast travel, and the next time you're at camp, you just put it all back on you, anything you want. So like there's so much QOL in the game that it has bypassed many of the systems that are traditionally in these games. So it's like the QOL has kind of eaten some of the traditional mechanics. Ah, yes. All right, we will buy all of these. A treasure map. Yes. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgar codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Oh, now he's dead on account of a weak heart. Oh, I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective, garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay. What are we currently using? Common plate. I don't think I want common plate. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Power attacks deal 5% bonus fire damage. 5% seems pretty low, though. Yeah. I think we'll just wear the plate for now until I find better. But I do kind of want to get out of plate. I think I want to be more... I need to be more dodgy. I can't be losing so much stamina, especially on this difficulty. In fact, if anything... Yeah, maybe we should consider dropping down to, like,
The
super
living
light.
lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you, sure.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I think you can admit it now. Volter never threw the amulet away.
I suppose not. It means he was careless, not heartless. I can accept that. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Abundant beverages. Yo, dude, Rusty, chill a little bit. All right, man? Come on, we're all friends here.
Your face is pretty low, Cohh.
Dick. Ooh. A lot of good food here. But nothing we need. Where was that chest? Okay, it was kind of to the right of the Paradis word. It's like up here. All right, we're gonna come back down here in a second. Oh, there's her cottage. Okay, yeah, we'll go there next. All right, let's go here and see if we can find that chest real quick. I want to open that 3-log chest. Nessa Nugget, if you have any other questions, we're happy to answer them. Yep. Can you zoom the map out more? That's as far out as you can zoom it. And I do not know if this is the only map. It may not be, I'm not sure. I do not know. Don't tell me. Okay, now we have to remember or re-find, I guess, where this 3 lockpick thing was. I want to say it was up. See, that's a 1 lockpick, but no, we're not going to get this one yet. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Is it up there? Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, yeah. And now I remember the fight from last night that we will not be doing right now. It's rough.
What's the matter? Has he done something?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are.
We haven't really done too much in there
Some
yet.
will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Have I tested third person?
Please, tell me more.
I very much prefer first person, but third person's fine. Somebody said it earlier, and I kind of agree with them. The third person feels a little bit like Greedfall, if you played that game. Nice. It's a little janky. It is a little janky. Yep, it is. The first feels a lot better, in my opinion. Also, I feel like in a game like this, it just kind of feels better in first person personally. Just a matter of preference.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Next time, I need to take a better screenshot. Okay, this is the Alchemist area. That triggers a quest that we are not ready for. We tried that last night, and it's like a two or three skull, big head honcho guy. He was hitting me for 90% of my life, consistently. It was not pretty. Well, bummer. All right, so note to self, take much better, more accurate screenshots. I think when we took the screenshot, which I think is right over here, right? We had seen it and then walked away a little bit. So unfortunately, yeah, so it's like it's right up here somewhere, or in that area. So I'm about to brew a pot. Who here needs some coffee? I do, please. I could use some more. I'm actually out of coffee, so I would love some more. Thank you. Oh, dude, I should totally be able to find something down here. That would have been awesome. I don't think there's anything, though. Get like a cool, unique ring or something. What level am I currently? Oh, I think only 5. So we're pretty low. Well, darn it. I do think it's up, but I don't exactly have... No, don't remember exactly how to get up. Start going up here, maybe? I'm looking at it here. I'm looking at it. Hold up. Here's the one. Oh no, it's the regular one.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents.
There's so much loot everywhere.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, great. What the hell takes 3 lockpicks? Well, a lot of stuff. Okay. Nothing uniquer that we're gonna use, but a lot of stuff. We'll take it. All right, let's go over to... Oh, let's deliver the shipment first. Right here. Oh. It's me, Goku, bro. I think we live that message, brother. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you need somebody to tell you that, I think you've got more problems than anything you're going to find on the internet, dude.
Any sign of my shipment?
Present it with pride. I convinced Iago to hand it over, no strings attached.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent him here.
Start to say something, then stop yourself. Good doing business with you. I don't need to ask this. Why would I need to ask why they're smuggling in contraceptive herbs to a bathhouse?
Believe me, the pleasure is all
I think
mine.
I can take an educated
It's
guess.
nice to have found at least one adherent I can rely on. Come back anytime for a hot bath or a cup of tea.
Oh.
My door is always open.
I'm kind of curious if they went as far as giving better rewards because I didn't question her. Goku, brother, there's nothing that needs to be called out. It's an atrocious situation, and anyone with half a brain that looks at it knows it. Like yeah. Again, we don't do that stuff here, so I'm not just gonna spend the days, talking about it. Yeah. Emeralda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Endrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Emeralda thrust forward. Ah, the light. Endrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you? Awaken a liar. Endrin never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing. Oh my. Can you turn off the sound effects for the chest? You mean the little jingling sound? I don't know. I personally love it myself, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to... Can I fast travel to camp? Yes, I can. As a rather oblivious individual, I picked that first answer and can assure you she definitely did not enjoy you asking. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Taurus 9. Yeah, I don't really like using that term. I just like thinking about it like Cheers, the bar. Yeah. I don't want people to feel like they can't talk about what they want to talk about here. Oh!
I saw Chernobylite 2 demo will be on Steam next fest. Have you received your KS demo beta already?
I have not, but that's awesome. I didn't know they were going to have a demo there. I don't know if I'm going to play it, though, to be honest. I'll have to really think about it. Okay, so this is what we're going to try. Where's my... There it is. These are DLC something, right? Yeah. All right, so I'm going to put on I'm going to try a literal light armor. Like, I want as much stamina as I can get. And I'm going to see how that feels. Yeah. Okay, going back into here. I think what I need to start doing is just banking everything and breaking down stuff I'm not going to use instead of selling it. Yeah, we may do that. I don't want this stuff. Okay. What do we get for that? 2 iron chunks. Okay. So, how many do we need to upgrade this sword to the next tier? Oh. Oh. Maybe I should do that? Okay. Breaking down is more useful since you can get the materials you get as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Whoa!
For the Kickstarter devs for Chernobylite 2, which is actually not just a demo, but a fully fledged prologue to the whole story of Chernobylite 2 inches.
Cool. Very cool. So in that case, maybe we will play it, since it won't really be spoilers, and I'm happy to play it again when it comes out, so that could be fun. What is this amulet? Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Yo, that sounds really good. Okay. All right. So, let's go over and do this quest. Oh, wait, we got to talk to Kai. What's up, Kai?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
She's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view.
Interesting. You seem invested in that pair of Adrian outlaws.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Are our companions going to have things to say about, like, many of the quests we do? That's good. I like that. BG3 style. They seem like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. Yes. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Oh my god. Cody, you think I'll be checking out Borderlands 4 when it eventually comes out? I think since you were slighted away with 2, since somebody in your playthrough had modded items. Oh, no. First of all, Borderlands 1 and 2, I love those games. Played them a bunch of times. Borderlands 3 lost me. I thought, honestly, like, I thought Borderlands 3 was pretty bad. Like, I was really let down by how just unfunny and try-hard that game was. However, Tiny Tina's was great. In fact, Tiny Tina's might be my favorite Borderlands game. So they kind of got me back with Tiny Tina's. I'm definitely going to check out 4. They've also said that the guy that's making 4 found the humor in 3 to be pretty terrible. So that's good. That makes me feel a little better about it. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying 4. And I'm going in with the I hope it's good. You know, I'm going to be giving it the college try. I'm not going in to hate it. I'm going in to be like, let's hope it's good. You know, we're going to give it a try. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Oh.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
The Living Land seems like a complicated place.
An ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They want the same thing as the others, power.
Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish I could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way.
The tiger built his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Did you leave it somewhere?
It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Hey, lovely.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay, Mushroom Mom. Oh, find the voice's memory. That's kind of cool. Got a new quest from that. It really wants me to upgrade my armor. Okay, I'll upgrade my armor, bro. I'll upgrade my armor. Can I even? I don't even know if I have enough resources to. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got a little bit.
That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Kamadafanta, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a plant over here. Thorn fruit. Why don't I see my health and stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Have we been in here? Oh, we have. Yeah, this is like one of the first areas we came in. Maybe not, actually. Nope, maybe not. Cool. Rude. Yeah, it seems like if a... Okay, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. If a box isn't glowing, then we don't need to hit it. Is that pretty much accurate? I'm starting to... There's like no money in boxes. There's... Okay.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Jolly boys.
Oh, some do have coins?
Rocket on my side. Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and roll, you two.
Ouch. Jeez.
Dad, I have to figure out how he does it. It's killing me.
What's the tester metal thing again? Hey, nice dude. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Shoka. Does Cohh know about the cooking in camp? I don't. Haven't seen that yet. Hi.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Recruit, I have received tutelage from the finest weapon masters of Adir, madam.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes.
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Okay.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
This one's mine.
Oh my god, we have so much more stamina. Wait, what?
Well done. You have passed.
There's always the next one.
New weapon's pretty good.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Give me the hammer.
Ah,
are you gonna give me a common
nothing
hammer?
More satisfying than smashing your foes until they're a bloody pulp.
Probably should have gotten the rifle, actually.
You sure?
No, give me the rifle.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn
I like that she said, "Are you
faster
sure?"
than
Thanks.
Any I've seen before.
I wasn't.
With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
This voice is somebody who clearly does not normally act aggressive, acting very aggressive. Yeah, I'll take it.
It's no god
common
hammer bomb,
arquebus,
but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
I've noticed they have like a lot of women, like as commanders and, you know, like head honchos and leaders and policemen. But I'm also finding that their voices really aren't matching their position. Like it's a little off-putting. I like it. It's fine, but I mean, you gotta immerse it. You can't just kind of like throw it in there. You gotta immerse it. Like, it's kind of weird when you, like that person that murdered the other earlier. Like, that woman's like, Yeah, I fought him off and I took him fine. It's like, no, you just murdered a dude. Like, act like you just murdered a dude. you just put that dude down with a bladed weapon. It's not like, I don't know. It's been a little off-putting at times. Hey, Double Live, what's up, man? Maybe it's AI voice acting? No, Obsidian would never AI voice act. They don't do that, dude. Did we miss the plants up there? We did. It's over here. There. Beautiful.
What kind of stance is that? Get serious, get lost.
Cool. Not all mean women need to have aggressive, gruff voices. They don't. But many do. And I haven't heard one yet. So, like, that's the thing is no, not every woman needs to have a gruff voice if they're like a soldier or a leader or a battle-hardened veteran. Absolutely not. But every one of them so far has sounded like somebody trying to do a Batman voice. And that can pull you out. That is not immersive.
There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Like it sounds like somebody trying to act that way, not great, instead of somebody who is that way. That's the point I'm making. Yeah.
It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Yeah. A lot of bat women. There's also been some bat men, for the record. It's not a one-sided thing, but it's definitely been noticeable. Oh. I have to say, I'm a little torn on the fact that it shows plants on the radar. I both love it and really love it. Yeah. Still figuring that out. I do like the little loot radar, I think, overall. Whoa. Yeah, that's straight address, isn't it? Oof. Not just the bat men, but the bat women and the bat children as well. And all the bat people, let's be real. It's the bat people. The bats don't. They don't see that stuff. They're just bats. Do I even know what I'm doing? I do. Right now we're working towards the waypoint right over there and exploring this area. But no, to answer your question, I very rarely know what I'm doing. This whole thing is basically just a lesson in figuring shit out.
I feel quite thirsty.
Y'all, the new sword's pretty good. New sword is pretty good. Alrighty. That works.
Show yourself.
Outlaws.
Is that all you got?
Is that exploding? It might be. No, maybe not.
Let's see what you got.
Bam! Oosh! Oh, there it goes. Boom. Beautiful. It is breakable. Huh, okay. Myth Game Stream.
11 years. Still waiting on that toaster at CohhCarnage.
11 years, my dude. Thank you, man. That is a long time, friendo. Can I just say how much I love that if you kill something, the loot drops where they die and it doesn't follow their body over into the ravine? Awesome. Love it. All right, so where we're supposed to go is over there, but we will be going this way a little bit. Seeing what's over here. Do a little explorings. Hey, Curdy, what's up? Oh, hey, mods, can we ping Barry and see if he can turn up Henry a little bit? I've seen a couple of people mention that this morning. Oh, we're on the other side of Barris Gateway. Okay. I wonder if we can get on top of here. Somehow. That's where the other stuff was. Okay, not that way. And Myth Game Stream, thank you, dude. Really do appreciate it. Are there bombs in this game like frags? There's grenades and stuff, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the fact that enemies don't respawn. Like, I wonder if that's a balance thing. I guess it would have to be, right? Thanks, Barry. Oh wait, do I have the ability to do that in the app, Barry? For the future? Maybe I can just do that. See what else is up here. Oh, got a book. Shard Journal. Oh, he was trying to imbue his gunpowder. All that's left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. Flame powder, the new invention. And there he is for the record. That's how that ended. That's how that experiment ended. Yeah. Whoops. It worked. Yeah, it worked pretty well. That's true. Good point. Not wrong. It did work. Oh, it's up there. Rude. Okay. Put that a little later. So I don't think there's any way into this house that we can get to now. It looks like there might be a hole in the roof, but I don't see any way we can get up and over. Not gonna climb or anything. Cool little hut at least. There's a hole there too. We may have to come back here later. Maybe we'll get like a jump ability or something. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of areas that we can see, but we can't get to. I wonder if we're gonna get some traversal skills to do that. Can you climb the mushrooms on the wall? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. We'll have to go check. Oh, a fast travel.
This is the Hangman's place. Or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Oh, dang. They even set up a little hovel, didn't they? Oh, no. Oh, geez. I'm gonna have to wreck their nice little houses. Oh, they got their little charms hung up and stuff. On Soul Twins. The Soul Twin phenomenon. Interesting. We totally got to jump this before we go.
Unseen, unheard.
Pop that on. Get a little buff action going on. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
He's been having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Show me what you got.
Sorry. Nope. Cool.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do. Level 6 hype! How about that? Alright, what do we got? We can't get a cool... Oh, we don't even get an ability up here? Yeah, dude, there's not enough abilities in this game. Like 4 per class? I guess there's a lot of passives, but... Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed accumulation. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Critical hits with melee weapons deal 30% more damage. And increase damage with 2-hand melee weapons by 25%. Oh man, well this is all like exactly what we want for our build. We could also rank to our charge to go a lot further. Let's do... Ooh, we should probably get this and then put on some medium or heavy armor. Yeah. Actually, I want more damage. Let's do more damage. Boop. Yep. We're gonna start buffing up my 2-hand like crazy. 2 con. Yeah, let's get 2 con. Then we'll do a point and resolve after this. Great.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
My money says it's the Zarup from Dehagon's journal, and I think I just killed him.
Why don't we ask Dehagon about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
We just killed the one Zarup that was like trying to bridge the gap between their races, and we just murdered him. Feel kind of bad now. He was like trying to be nice and, you know, visit her in her dreams and be a little bro. Good job, Cohh. I know, I'm a monster. I know. Whoa. We didn't kill these.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
I can talk to him?
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. Point to yourself. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehagon's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Oh, okay. And he killed all of these too? Dude. Okay, maybe we can bring her back to talk to him. Oh, look, he's getting his... Oh, he's kind of cute when he's sleeping. Look at him curled up with his little tail. Before we go back, let's see what's over here. What is this area? Kill it? That's rude. You can do that in your game if you want to. One day I'll find something in a box, chat. I made it to Dawnshore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarups on my own. I'd rather face a slow-hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizards' spear. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Can't make out the name. Some random guy. Ouch. Sorry, who were we talking about? Who is this? Is not nearly enough cool stuff underwater in this game. We need more cool stuff underwater. Darn it. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's go back to here. Great. Is this day one of Avowed for Cohh? No, I played a little before I left on vacation and a little last night. So we're about 6-ish hours in, 6 or 7 hours. We're gonna be playing this until like noon or so. And then I'll probably take a very quick lunch and then come back for KCD 2, I'm thinking. That's the plan right now.
Well, please tell me I can go home now.
Cleared out the Zarups. Oh wait, I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal?
I did.
That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Good thing I did. Now I know what it's actually about.
Do you snoop on everyone?
I do.
All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Every day of my life, yes.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half?
Is it that Zarup?
I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zarup.
Oh. That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zarup twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Dude, go chill with it. Spend time with it, man. This is gonna be really crazy if we like convince her to spend time with a Zarup and it like ends up killing her or something.
Are you serious?
Yes. Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
They didn't kill you. You can't make enemies of things you don't understand either.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
That's racist, but okay. What do we get? Critical hits deal poison damage? That seems really good. Okay. Cool. And this seems like it'd be good for like a double spear build or something.
Sometimes I wonder whether it's worth the fight.
We haven't been this way. Chickens. We're getting some more chickens soon. Some chicks, actually. Hey, Calamari, what's up, bud? Do we have a general Avowed thoughts? We have a general thoughts after the first session. And the TLDR is it's been a lot of fun so far. Yep, it's been a lot of fun. There's things that I wish were deeper and, you know, things that I wish were more developed, but what's here has been very enjoyable so far. Yep. It's kind of like a fantasy Outer Worlds with a bit more depth and a bit more,
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river.
Does anyone
from
have
the Strand.
Cohh's thoughts on his thoughts?
The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful.
That's a voice.
All right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Okay.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before.
How's the writing been so far?
No fear of these supposed dangers.
It's been okay.
All right.
The writing has been okay. I haven't really there's been a few parts that have wowed me. It is definitely not Veilguard. But I certainly haven't been like I haven't been super wowed yet, but it's definitely not bad. It's not like somebody said it's definitely not Pillars of Eternity. I don't feel like it's Pillars of Eternity, but it's also interesting because they have to deliver the narrative in a much different fashion than they did with CRPGs, so I'm curious how it's going to translate. We have gotten some big lore dumps, and I've really liked that. Like I do like how lore-centric it is. That part has been great. I feel like in some ways this game, this is kind of weird because I feel like it's kind of going against itself in some ways. Some of the mechanics and gameplay have been definitely dumbed down and made more basic, probably to get more of an audience. But the writing and tone makes me feel like this game was made for Pillars of Eternity fans. Like, it's leaning really heavily into the lore, which I love, but I feel like it might be a little much for new players. But yeah, I mean, I'm digging it. I'm really digging it. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. What's the lore like? Well, this game is based on a series called Pillars of Eternity, which has 2 big CRPGs behind it, and they're both fantastic games. And even though it's not the same, like it's obviously very different. It's all based in the same world, so it's been really cool. Oh, all that stuff is here. Okay. Let's go try you. I want to try one of these quest bounties. Yeah, let's go see if we can do that. How is the writing when it comes to immersion compared to KCD2? I've played a lot more KCD2, so it's kind of hard to comment on that, but I will say that KCD2 is one of the most immersive games I've played. So I'll need to get significantly further into this one to make that comparison. Yeah, it's way too early. Yep. But KCD2 has been one of the more impressive games like that I've played in a long time. So, long time. I'm very excited to get back to it. I hear the loot jingle. Where's it coming from? Is it down here? Yeah, it is. Boom, boom, boom. Real history is easy to immerse than fantasy in some ways. No, no, I wouldn't give that as a pass. No, I disagree. I would disagree with that. Yeah, especially because I prefer fantasy and sci-fi environments over realistic medieval environments. So, nah. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that. Dear Evie, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, all right? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I'm not ready to take over this whole smuggler hunting business. It's just not for me, but if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Oh. I hope that ended well.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
I don't know why I'm looting all this spoiled food. but I am.
The
And I will
galleon is
continue to do
obviously
so.
the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
We'll have to throw the lot out.
Damn it! That's the third this month. I leave offerings every week. Why is Andra still angry with us?
This is more than Andra's doing.
You mean that plague from beyond the hills? It can't. Can it?
I like that we can still explore around and hear the dialogue. Don't have to just kind of stand there doing nothing. Oh. I was like, what the heck is that? What are those things? Is Kai's party member temporary or just a sidekick? I think he's my bro. Yeah, I think he's like one of the main companions. Not entirely sure, but I think that's how it works. Let's go get that plant while we're here. Beautiful. Hey, chat, do the plants grow back? Because I just realized the plants are upgrade materials. So, can we only upgrade, like, a certain number of weapons and items because we just run out of materials? Like, I was going to try a bunch of different classes and stuff, but now I'm wondering, like, how resource capped am I? I may have to be a bit more reserved on that than I was thinking, than I was anticipating. Oh. The Rowdy Raven.
I found Cohh only a few months ago, but hope one day it will be 10 years for me as well. Thank you for all the good and cozy vibes in these trying times. Hope the vacation with kids went great as well.
It did. Thank you very much, Rowdy Raven. I really appreciate it, buddy. And it absolutely did. We had a great time. Thanks, dude. Boop. Boom. Beautiful.
Good fight.
Great. Scaly cows, scaly cows. Hey, Longwood. How you been, bud? That's a chunky beat.
Let's see what you got.
Boom! Skidunk. Okay. Dude, this sword is amazing. Yep. Okay. The amount of stun this thing is doing is kind of obscene.
I know that. My boys need to know for sure.
Your boys lack the trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
Right behind you.
Boom! Oh, these guys are gonna be tough.
Make the boss proud. Hold on to the left.
Okay. All right, hold up. That's a 3 skull enemy? Dude, what's weird is this is a 3 skull enemy, but this quest is a 1 skull. Is that because I'm on this difficulty? How does that work? The whole reason I came here was because it said it was a 1 skull quest. It's because you're a numbskull? Oh, that's fair. I think that's fair.
I know that. But my boys
What
need
was
to
that?
know for sure.
You bastard!
Will you please switch your weapon? What are you doing? Let's pop this on. Maybe need more armor for this too.
This is good.
Good God, dude. Working on it, boy. Great. No, that's cool. That's exactly what I was trying to do right there. That's precisely what I was trying to do.
Over here.
Charge into the rock. Occupy, bud. Whoa, good dodge there. Close.
You're a good friend.
Nope. Just need you alive so I don't die as much. Sure, good friend, yeah. Yeah, you take the hit. Good man, good man. Yeah! Had to use all of our health pots, but okay. Oh god. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. Enchantment! These weapons will also provide combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, and distinct behaviors, and even more.
Let's hear some applause.
Thanks, Henry. Yeah, we know about upgrading.
Another win, but who's counting?
Man, that was a freaking fight. Jeez. We got kind of smashed. Okay. We did get it, though. Oh, hey there. Nice. Ender's note, what are you making here? I like that. What are you making with all this stuff? Alright. We get an electric pistol? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Cool. Yo. Alright. What was this person's name? Wait, what did that say? Lower, what said lower quality? This weapon is lower quality than your current weapon. Creatures with fine or higher armor will take 0% less damage from you. Okay, what? Alright. Anyway, lockpick here. We got this one. Good. Okay. Come back later when we have a lockpick. If we so desire. Alright, what else do we want out here? Take a quick look in the water, just make sure there's nothing overt that we can get in here. They don't, you know, I feel like they kind of went Witcher 3 with the water. Where it's just kind of there and seems very underutilized. I haven't really found a reason to dive around and look yet. which is a little disappointing. I'd love to find like a shipwreck or something. Find some good loot. Cohh, they talked about you in drop frames. JP mentioned this. Carrie says that the lockpicks and the scarcity is by design since loot means a lot and not every chest may be worth it. Okay. Hey, do you know if JP asked my questions? I had 2 questions and I'm kind of wondering if... I think I heard they ran out of time, so I don't know if they ever got to them. He did? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Did they mention anything about PoE 3? There's hundreds of loot underwater in Witcher 3, also shipwrecks. Oh no, the reason I said Witcher 3 is because those things they did on the map, those random like cargo encounters, is one of like that is just, it was terrible. They were terrible. They were so bad. It's honestly one of the worst parts of Witcher 3, was those water things. So that's the comparison I was making. Nice. Okay, we have 1 health pot. 1. Let's go to... Let's try this one. What's here? Let's go here. Is Avowed actually fun or just another RPG? I'm having fun in this game. This game is well above my level of, is this game fun enough to enjoy? Absolutely.
This looks like the path Offred told us about.
Very solid time in this game. The combat system makes it very enjoyable.
No, you don't.
Dang, a little electric damage here too.
Hey, over here. Watch the left.
Can I fire twice? Does this gun have like an auto? It's deal 10% bonus shock damage. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. Oh, wow. Captain Serok was a renowned pirate captain, sharpshooter, and devoted worshipper of Andra. When a sudden deadly storm overtook Karok and his crew, he prayed to Andra with a fervor unlike any he had ever before displayed, asking her to see his beloved ship to safety. The Lady of Lament, seemingly moved by Karok's pleading, saw to it that his ship weathered the storm and came out on the other side relatively unscathed. However, just before Karok and his crew made their way to the safety of a single bolt of lightning struck the pirate captain, killing him instantly. The ship was somehow unscathed from the strike, which seemed to have been absorbed into Karok's prize pistol. His crew believed that this was the price he had to pay to see his beloved ship to safety, and as tribute to Andra, they tossed the now crackling pistol into the ocean. How this firearm made its way back to land is a mystery. Well, that's cool. Nice. Fun. Yeah, I think this pistol was in PoE 2 as well. Yep.
Another glorious battle.
Which is kind of badass. Oh, we gotta do that little dungeon thing near the city as well. Alright. Let's see, let's do this first. Oh, MNP.
Lockpicks are only scarce in the beginning, you get more later. Just always buy when you see them and soon you'll have too many.
Yep, thank you. That is the plan and great tip. We also have Joker Kai.
Super chat. Off topic, have you seen the Big Stalker 2 update?
I did. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, but I absolutely saw it and it looks pretty awesome. Thank you for that, Joker. And then Rithgor.
Good morning, Cohh. Welcome back. I am near the end of the game now and want to make sure you do all side quests before you do the main story. After the first zone, the MSQ goes fast and locks you out of doing some side quests in every zone.
Oh, well, as you can see, my plan is to pretty much do everything I can before side questing. So That is how this playthrough is going to be. Yep. This is going to be very similar to our KCD playthrough. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cohh's going to Cohh? Yes, he is. If you had to choose between Avowed and KCD 2, which one would you choose? It's a great question. The answer is yes. All right, here we go. Let's save it.
Hold it, you! Get there! Come on!
I need a pistol. Oh! Bam! Come here. Get out of here. You know Oh no! Yes, get stuck on the rock.
Next one's mine. I can't. Back in the fight.
He was frozen.
Let's see what you got.
Oh no, I gotta be better about the stuff there. Nice. Yeah, combat is definitely the best part of this game. It's a lot of fun. Cool. All right, man. Let's grab this. And you. Ooh. Got me a raw fish. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, hell yeah. It's a unique looking chest. Every time I see that, it bugs me a little more. Why is it like that? Okay. Let's see. You. Drakov says, when is Cohh coming back from vacation? That's a great question, Drakov. Alright, let's see. Let's go down here. Cohh, did you just kill everything so far? The dev previews made it seem like you can do a lot of diplomacy to resolve issues. No, we've been doing a lot of diplomacy. Yeah, no, we've gotten out of killing a bunch of different things. What was that earlier I was talking about driving me crazy? So, for some reason, in this window, when you see an item, it doesn't tell you the stats on it. Which is really annoying, and I don't know why that is. It's very strange. I feel like that's the kind of thing they're gonna, like, hopefully patch in very soon, because it makes no sense. So I very much hope that they fix that soon. Yeah. Is this a rerun? Yes. Nairal says, Cohh, why are you so likable? Oh, it's mostly my cologne. Yeah, I use pheromones. Where's this? Oh, cool. Okay. Let's go check this one out. Ralga. And I still want to go. Where was that other quest we have? We have a quest. I think it was here. Actually, let's do this one next. Let's go to here. You. Yeah. let's do this. Should I buy this game or buy my kid a birthday present? Oh, definitely the game. Yeah, your kid has enough stuff. Let's be real, dude. You don't want to give them too many good memories. You might spoil them. A little bit of real talk for you there. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Mr. Shilka, down, sir. Sir. Okay. No enemies yet.
Great view, isn't
Oh.
it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
That is really, really pretty. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I'm the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister. Her name sounds familiar. Who was carried away from Amira's wings last season. Oh. Anara presented Mata with a fishing pole, the harpoon, in the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But she turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be her father. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. Oh. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon. Small tremors shake the sand, but my girl's not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken dance. It's taught to us by the young women from Maji Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how when I first quickened, I told her I was afraid. It is strange to look up on the tiny nine now and think I may have never known her. That's cool. Storm Talon. Appreciate the $10, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate the $10 to the tip. Or to, excuse me, $10 tip to the mod.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
I'm here at Offrick's request. You've got an expedition in trouble?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Who's the Inquisitor?
Inquisitor Ludwine. You haven't had the pleasure? She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here. Eyes and ears everywhere. You understand? Yada, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwine had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
Quietly sink away while they're arguing.
Good thinking.
Is that
If we
Garrus?
dug out fast,
Yes.
they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are
See ya.
sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll just have to sleep.
Yeah, y'all keep doing your thing out there. I'm gonna go into this spooky cave. Boop. Hey, Ninth Wonder, what's up, buddy? Damn, this is beautiful. Huh. Electric lily seed. Must be a grenade of some kind. Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. That work? How do I pick which grenade I want to use? Do I have to do that in my inventory? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Seems like that one's... Oh, that one's already on.
That's it. Door's open.
Oh, just hold E? Oh, cool. Perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for. Great.
Looks like the lords have arrived.
Hey, Bo. What's up, buddy? Thanks, Henry. Oh, what? Get up, sir.
They see us.
For you! Where's my boy? Over here!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Who's ready for more?
I am ready for more, sir. More. More. More? Oh, how you not gonna hide loot in here? Fine, I get it. Yednug the Bright Star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. Okay. You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Okay. So that may be a hint at having to either walk through a fire or hazard or something later and just keep moving forward. Hey, Aerodots. Do you remember what the more is from? Yeah. Well, it's from a few things. It's from Star Wars. Star Trek, I mean. I'm sorry. It's also from Diablo 4. There's like a couple things like that. All right, ready for the real test? You ready for this? I'm gonna test you, Obsidian. I'm gonna test you. Here we go. Oh, I was hoping it would light it on fire. That'd be awesome. Although now that I'm looking at it, I don't think there's any wood in there. So that does make sense. All right, what do we got here? Whoa, what the hell? Dude.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Damn. This game is gorgeous, gorgeous. Looks kind of like Riven. Oh, that's a fun comparison. Not wrong, too. You're right. Yeah.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
Yeah, I noticed the broken tripwire as well. Glad you did too, Garrus. Definitely.
Look at that. statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zaris. Want a sneak or fight?
A little of both. Column A, column B. Nope. Sorry, friends. How is there not going to be loot in those? Health pot, hell yeah. We'll take that. So wait, what's over here? Does that connect?
You take lead.
Oh. It does connect. Okay, cool. We're gonna need to try out some magic and ranged here at some point. See how we like that with the different active skills. Karlad, I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again, this cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimmergan's promise of the end. New winds that blow north from Ukaizo, from the cracks of the in-between chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world, Loda. Not even your bright smile can set the cycle to right. I head to living lands. Vitality that fled my art is gathering here, condensing. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Huh. Loda. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. Oh, wow. That's a lot of daily affirmations. Because he's smart enough. He's good enough. Gosh darn it,
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
People like him. Oh.
You're not my brother.
That is accurate information, Caedmon. Thanks for letting me know.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Garlowain's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes.
That's actually pretty great.
I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Here you go. Oh, use Dream Touch to heal him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel
I should probably
leagues
be using
better.
my heal more, huh?
I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Offric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually
Lie.
made it.
I'm an apparition. You never
I
saw
wasn't
me.
sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll
Rude.
come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offric how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about him?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Oh, they're not going to talk about that? Really? Here we go. Aethys is the god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and light. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Waidwin claimed to be a vessel of Aethys and went on a rampage across the eastern reach. Aethys was destroyed, but later rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculation.
Hungry. You look quite thirsty.
What happened to him there is a matter of speculation? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Tell me about Gedja.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to
guys,
have a bad
yeah.
command.
Now here's the thing.
It's not like that.
I realize that there's a lot of different endings to PoE 2, but some of them have major ramifications to like the world as a whole. So they do have to kind of pick one, or at least a section of them to be canon. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see like which one it is. Is it just me or does Cohh ignore the drink reminders? If I'm really into the game, I tend to just not hear them like I didn't then. But yes, I do need to drink more water.
I mean, it didn't used to
point.
be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
Good. Good. I'll go speak with him then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
1 second. Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Caedmon.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Okay. Speak to the Oracle of Aethos. Hell yeah, we are. Wonder what he looks like. That'll be cool. I need to do that a lot more. Mm-hmm.
Seems like it. Glad we could give him help. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper. Look.
History of the Living Lands. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer, but the Living Lands cannot be this island's name because I've traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved into countless depths, and I've discovered that Living Lands has no namer at all. Unless the words we used to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless.
Looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Cool. Alright, looking good. Rude.
Right behind you.
Boom. We'll take it.
Just like the good old days.
Whoa. 2 health pots? Hell yeah, dude. This area has a ton of verticality, which is kind of fun. Captain Geda, the relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded. Load.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
He's a big antiquer.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Dude, this is awesome.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
Dang, dude.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
Sounds almost mercenary.
I am the Oracle Sargamis, servant of the once shining god.
Is that Matt?
He whose light has lately dimmed. What
It
brings
is
you
him!
to this sacred
Oh,
space?
cool! Nice. I didn't know it was in this. That's great. You named yourself after one of the early figures in Aethosian scripture?
Then Sargamis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamis.
Oh.
Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow.
See, now this is super interesting.
But
that could very much be a hint to what the canon ending of 2 was. Because one of the endings of 2 had to do with breaking the wheel and severing the power to the gods. So there's a chance that what this guy's talking about, how the gods are absent, they might have gotten killed at the end of 2. Like, that's one of the endings that could have happened. Super Gypsy says, this sounds interesting, hashtag ad. Yeah, that's right. I just hashtag added talking about, 10-year-old CRPG that I've loved and how the endings of that could be influenced in this one. Because that's what they pay me for. They paid me to play that one too and then make the connection and talk about the lore. So it was a very targeted advertisement. Great job, Obsidian. That was smart. Okay.
Perhaps there is hope.
Has nothing to do with me liking it or enjoying the lore.
You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here
paycheck.
together, if only briefly. In this moment,
brother.
we are not entirely
Cohh's paid off by
alone.
Big CRPG. I am. I'd love to be. If Big CRPG is out there, like, come find me, please. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. They pass this way.
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
A bunch of people?
An expedition?
Yeah.
You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like.
Yes.
What troubles me is why they would
yeah.
come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe that you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for
Bro, are
so
you
long
crazy?
that I often retreat into my private quarters to read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake.
You're an old person.
They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser.
I don't know, man. That sounds
In
very
any case,
sus.
you haven't told me what
Are we
it
gonna
was
find
they
their
searched
bodies?
for. Or do you not know?
See, like, at this point, I don't know if I want to tell him. I'm sussed out. I have been sussed. Okay, I'm going to lie to him. I have no idea. And I wonder if he's going to be like, oh, I know you know. And now that you lied to me, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
Okay.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh, no.
I'm digging all the Garrus
I
one-liners.
had something
This is good.
far grander in mind.
To be fair, though,
You
it's
see,
never going to beat that
this
line when we were talking
construction
to that first
beside us
NPC.
is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur.
Oh.
It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Aethys.
I am most grateful.
Okay.
Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
This is interesting. I feel like we could go a couple different directions with this, but I'm very curious. Dude, that looks like a robot. Am I going to fight that thing? Is he building an Aethys mech? What's going to be really funny is if it turns out that he's trying to rebuild the Jade statue from 2.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Mechothos. That's right, exactly. Okay, before we go in there, let's look all around here. I want to see this thing, man. Hey, Renea! How are you? Okay, that is not an internment device. That is a freaking engine, and that thing is plugged into Adra, which is, yeah, no, bro, you're building a mech. Like, what are you doing? What is going on here? He is gone, but he's still with me. What form should a relic? He's trying to build Aethys? Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunk from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it's done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within the temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys' Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like elven colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested then and inspired them to act? I do not know, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. Bro, what are you doing? I think this man has gone crazy. Okay, this man has gone crazy. Now how are we gonna deal with this situation? Oh! An actual thing in a box. 2 things in a box! What is this, my birthday? Damn. Alright. What is this? Oh! Whoops, no. I have made a huge mistake. Maybe. Bro, what is this? Oh, great. There we go. Perfect. Okay. St. Widewind pursed his lips and stared down the glowing, glowering visage which peered at him between stalks of Vorlis. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Aethys, then, he said. That I am, said the god. That you already know what I want, said the farmer, who is Widewind. That I do. Oh, dude. This is all PoE1. That's super cool. Good lore connections. Saint Widewind, farmer become god. While the mention of his name Widewind, most folks think of only one word, Godhammer. Oh, man. I wonder if these books were in the other games. This is essentially the events like right before PoE1 started. The Godhammer was all PoE1. I need to play that game again, dude. It's been way too long. It's such a cool concept for a game. Okay. Man, the music here is fantastic. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it's gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Yeah, dude. He's a godless that has no... Or he's a godkin. Oh, Lord. That has no god, basically. Like, that's wild. Godlike, yeah. A Gadito. Gadora. Gadawada Ding Dong, I believe is the exact pronunciation. Oh.
This guy has a lot of lore stuff to tell you. I talked to him for like 40 minutes. Try talking to him again. I choose different talking points than you did. I went from 4 to 1.
I am glad to see you again. To what do I owe the pleasure of your return, brother?
I heard there was a Temple of Aethys in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. people like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
Paulo Kotu on YouTube. PoE 2 is Pillars of Eternity 2 in this framework. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are 2 fantastic Obsidian RPGs. So yeah. Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temple of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Kato says, why do people say CRPG lately? It's just computer RPG. No, seems like an unnecessary specification. Kato, I have an entire video on this, but CRPG has actually been a term since Baldur's Gate 1 and Fallout. If you've only heard it recently, that is more because they've become more popular. We're actually seeing a resurgence of CRPGs, especially since Baldur's Gate 3, since Owlcat's Pathfinder Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, and now 40K. So if you've heard it recently, that's one thing, but CRPG has actually been around since like the 80s. Yeah, it started meaning computer RPG, but these days it means more classic style RPG or classic RPG, which is a more direct connection from like the pen and paper roots that they had. But now the term now means more a type of game. It's just a genreal identifier. It's not, it has a history from where it came from, but it doesn't necessarily mean exactly what it does when it was made. Yeah. It's kind of like the term isometric. Isometric is a specific term that meant one thing, but is used for a lot of things. It's kind of like indie is another good example. MMO is another good example. They're rooted with specific definitions, but these days they mean something totally different. Let's see. I wonder what the purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry. To be
Cohh
beloved
RPG
of both a god
mean. Yep, games
and a god among men.
That are RPGs.
I imagine one cannot
Breath,
help but wonder. Did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
Appreciate it, Warwith. Thanks, buddy. Love the name, by the way. You really are godlike.
I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawn Treader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's Coterie whose visage resembles yours.
That's because I'm not a godlike of Galawain.
Ah, of course. I should not have assumed. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
My parents took me to every temple in High Crown, but none of the gods claim me.
It was good of them to do that for you. Whether they are exposed on the cliffside or drowned in the bath, many of us have not known such kindness. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you?
Oh. They revered me. It was different from love. I believe they cared for me in their way.
Even many kith
Yeah,
untouched by gods are not so lucky.
Did you build this statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
Are you dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night.
I gotta say, man, I am not only interested in knowing what ending PoE 2 took, but I am very interested to know how this game is gonna end. Like, I wonder... There's so many different ways they could go with this. Like, are we going to try to bring the gods back? Are we going to try to make the world understand that they're gone? Are we going to usher in a new pantheon? Like, this is as a PoE fan, this is very cool. Why did the gods vanish godlikes from the world?
There are many theories, which the holy and learned of Eora have only just begun to argue. But you did not ask me for theories. Frankly, I do not know for certain. However,
hey, Susie.
I believe the gods are preparing for war.
A war against each other?
A war of all against all.
Oh, God.
A struggle between destiny and design. Who yokes the soul of the world? Whose machinations turn the wheel? Who acts? And whom is acted upon? That is the ultimate power, brother. The only power there is to decide the fate of another, and to make it so.
Jeez.
For so long as we have lived, it is the gods who have decided for us. But change is possible, if we are brave enough to want it. And kith have lately grown very brave indeed.
You mentioned you're very old.
Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries. Beyond even the lifespan of the...
Can I just say how much I love this? The first thing in chat.
I like this guy.
The literal next line in chat.
This guy is such a dick.
The line after that.
This guy seems pretty chill.
And then the line after that.
Some Cardassians dude and Solas are such crazy pulls lol.
Okay.
Longest lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve.
That was over 600 years ago.
About 630, yes. Give or take a decade.
Bro, you are old.
One does lose count.
I bet. You must have witnessed some unbelievable things.
Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Eir Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore.
CZ James, so is the critique regarding the characters not being really characters, but mainly just means for exposition and lore dumps Avowed in your opinion? Here's what I'll say in my 7 hours so far. I felt in Dragon Age Veilguard that they were almost disrespecting the lore in how little it meant to the characters and the world, and how little it meant to the stories and what they were telling. I feel very much the opposite with this game. I feel like in this game, the devs are trying really hard to make this game feel like Pillars of Eternity. I feel like they're really trying to show the player, not only do we get what happened, but let's make sure you understand what happened. And I, from my personal perspective, strongly prefer this. Strongly. This makes me feel immersed. This makes me feel like the games I played in the past were like meaningful. The voice acting so far has been good enough to where I don't feel like they're just, I don't feel like I'm in a class. So it's been really good so far. A big schism. Do I think it's too much? I don't know yet, because I haven't played enough of the main story to know if it's gonna like get in the way. But what I will say is that I have loved how much lore is in this game so far. I'm also I'm a CRPG nerd. I play these games for this kind of lore. This is why I play the games, is for all this awesome, like, you're reading a book style stuff. So yeah, that's kind of where I am with it. Yep. By the way, I see a lot of people referring to Skill Up. Let me just say this right now. I really enjoy Skill Up reviews, but I disagree with his opinions more than I agree with them. So it's fine to like be like, well, Skill Up said this. Just to be clear, I disagree with his opinions more than I agree with them. So a lot of times, because he said something, I will generally feel the opposite of how he felt. So just keep that in mind. And that goes honestly kind of for anyone. Like, I don't really care how other people feel about a game. I don't care what they're saying about the game. Like, we have a very specific flavor we enjoy and like here, and I try to make that very clear when I'm talking about my thoughts and stuff. That's just my flavor. But yeah, it's you know, like, that's I love well-made reviews that give you all the facts. And that's one of the reasons I watch Skill Up, is because I feel like he gives the facts and then he gives his opinion. I just generally disagree with the opinion. So, but I love the other parts. Whenever I don't generally watch his videos until I'm done with the game, though. So yeah. But yeah, just for the record, when people say that stuff in chat, it doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't take that as anything. Yeah. Okay. You spent a long time in the Deerwood. What made you stay?
The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor.
Yeah, I put that game down.
Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colklin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
Oh, is Breath Edge a VIP? Oh my, we're gonna do something about that. Did you ever meet St. Widewin?
Is that what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face?
What
a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him.
Wait a second. That doesn't line up. That doesn't line up at all. Kim Stockholm. No thanks. That's why is he talking about Aethos choosing a guy? Is he jealous? Is he super jelly? Is he like, Wydwin sucked. It should have been me. Like, I think, yeah. Do you wish it had been you who had been made a saint?
God help me. I do.
There it is. Okay. I love it. He doesn't even try to hide it. He's like, yeah, obviously. Obviously I wish it was me. Come on, man, look at me. So why haven't you died yet?
That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die.
Oh. Wait, he talked to you? Breath Edge, I see your message, and cool. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay.
In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard.
Are you afraid to die? This seems kind of a deep question to ask. Let's see.
Not anymore.
Oh. Why would you tell me all this?
Because you are my brother. And I want someone to know.
I've been hearing a voice in my head since I arrived on this island. Could it be my god?
I suppose it's not impossible, but the gods typically make themselves known to us in our earliest days, before we have left the comfort of the womb. They are present in our hearts and minds before, well, before we even have a notion of I at all. I'm sorry. Yours is an unusual case. Tell me, this voice in your head, do you want it to be your god?
It would be a relief to finally know who I am.
I am afraid that not even your god may tell you that.
Rude.
Answering that question is the soul's true purpose.
Bling Man still yapping?
Bling Man do be yappin' though. He do be. Yeah, he do.
It is the work of your life. And I suspect neither you nor I will ever know for certain. We can only remain open to curiosity and willing to be surprised.
If it's not my god, I don't know what else it could be.
Other than a symptom of madness, you mean?
Yes.
You do not seem especially troubled. No more than any kith subject to life's uncertainties. As to what the voice is, if it is unlikely to be a god, I cannot say. It may be a particularly powerful soul attempting to control you, or the echoes of a past life. Perhaps it is the sending of an archmage, or some ancient construct of Engwithan make. Or it may just be the beginnings of the Dream Scourge. Whatever this voice is, I suspect only an expert in souls can say.
You know, that's a really good point I hadn't considered. Like, I wonder, I mean, obviously we're godlike.
Of course.
So,
explore to your heart's content.
I don't know about this.
But please refrain from touching my statue or devices. Go in peace. I will be here if you return.
One sec, chat. I think... Oh, no! Man, I had the craving for this, like, one specific place. And they're freaking closed on Monday. How you gonna be closed on Monday? How you gonna be closed on Monday? It's a weekday. Bam. Touch the statue? Oh, we're gonna touch that thing so hard you have no idea. But we're gonna check this out first. Because I have a feeling these guys are going to be dead in here. Oh. What? Huh. Oh. Well, okay. First of all, the place is always closed on Monday, but it is also President's Day today. Yeah, that's a good point. But they're all, from the look on their schedule, they're always closed on Monday, which still sucks. But that's a good point. Very good point. Yeah. No wonder my kids didn't go to school today. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. Happy President's Day to you all, I guess.
This reminds me of the Strangle Road. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Dude, how cool is this area? Yul Hesiza Yehuza Luyedes Regade Megali Head Sayapaye Entwin Kegulyat Gapa Pooby. Yeah, he said Pooby. That's pretty funny. Oh.
It's hard to believe that it's been 5 years since I really found your stream while not being able to sleep during the early mornings. As I look back, it's hard to believe all the things that have happened in such a short time. Thank you for the from you, the mods, and the community. Truly one of the best.
Lore Ren Engar with the T2 60 months of support. Thank you, man, and thank you for the nice message. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Agreed. Heyo. Mm-hmm. Oh. Take all that. Thank you. Pretty badass, man. Oh. That's a big old spoder. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. And that's really good writing. Ensorcelled. We don't use the word ensorcelled enough, chat. Try to use it in a sentence today. True stories from the living lands. Trolls. Big old trolls. Insects. Giant insects like centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size that you'd see anywhere else. Wait, is the living lands Australia? Is that where it is? That makes sense. Plants. Fun. Okay. The Great Western Stag. Another Eothas. Oh, and Hylia. This is like a. Oh, this is a discussion between the gods. By the way, I'm slowly scrolling through this because I know some of you guys are going to want to read every word. I'm kind of scanning everything and seeing if there's anything like interesting or that we want to read out loud. A lot of this is just like God lore in the game between stuff. But I know a lot of you guys wouldn't really understand a lot of this if you didn't play 2, 1, and 2. So the Builders. We discovered a foundry of sorts, the likes with neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Though careful observation, we surmised the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them into suits of armor. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows from the creatures caught us unawares. This is how Fullmetal Alchemist started, by the way. Yep. Same premise. Already got you, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, little known fact. Full Metal Alchemist takes place in the Pillars of Eternity universe. That's definitely a fact that's not made up on the spot right now during this stream at 10:40 a.m. on February 17th. Can I shoot that? I definitely just electrified that guy as he went through the water. That's awesome.
Hold up.
Yeah. You love to see it.
Goodbye.
Erglanfath. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. Oh! This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Yeah, what are you trying to do with this thing, man? Pangram. While the specifics of his experimentation will never truly be known, the rumors and stories that still circulate tell that he had sent out inquiries asking for live subjects for help with a dangerous experiment that might change their life or might end it. Those who were already dying were especially encouraged to apply. Response was overwhelming, and Pangam had his pick of numerous willing bodies. That is, when he had his breakthrough, he discovered a way to fix a soul, anchoring it to its body so it couldn't leave at death. He had discovered eternal life. Wait a second. But everything comes with a cost. It quickly became apparent that simply restraining the soul while keeping the person technically alive was doing nothing for the body, which continued to decay, devolving and warping the soul now trapped inside it. The creatures it created were dangerous, carnivorous beasts that killed brutally and indiscriminately. The backlash was ruthless. The practice of Pangram's discoveries was outlawed. His works were collected and burned. He and Helic were branded heretics and hunted, chased from town to town until Pangram simply vanished. Occasionally talk surfaces that a copy of Pangram's theorems have been found, untouched by the purging flames that destroyed its brothers. These rumors seldom end up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed, sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. They offer gold, jewel status, anything that they can entice to adventurers to help them achieve their goals. So that's a little interesting. Our boy has lived forever, for a very long time, 600 years. And he has books on living forever. This is animancy and how it kind of faded from the world. People got scared of it. In 2780 AI, in order to solidify relations again with the Glenfathans, the Deerwoodian government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Glenfathan mind hunters, their native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the mind hunters' powers. The mind hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glenfathan had seen before. The ciphers, no longer aware of the animancers' intentions, trusted them a level that they convinced the Glenfathans to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glenfathans practiced. The Anaphats of the Glenfathan tribe opened the training ground to the animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the Glenfathans were seen as a breakthrough in relations between Deerwood and Erglafath. Over the next 8 years, the animancers' research would continue unimpeded. With the exception of some minor squabbles, there had been no major strife between the group for almost 120 years since. Dang. Okay.
Stand back.
He's clearly trying to make Liberty Prime. He might be. And that is amazing. I am very curious, like, what the purpose is behind this dude crafting this god metal. gonna be interesting. I wonder if he's just gone crazy and wants to like destroy stuff.
6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Oh, they're outside. I was like, what the hell is that? I'd hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace of other godlike speak of, this state they call grace, but my dream remains as silent as this eerie godless tomb, and I'm ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void, that this is what the oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself, to the here and now, for that which I desire, and I will always remain unsatisfied, I must go down into myself, into the still, wide emptiness, to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wish would whisper in my ear, even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul, and the void which have not been true, it has been from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it into my body to be reborn. It is this chime, the chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know this solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Bro, what you doing? What you doing? Hey, Julia, what's up? How are you?
Take your back. Right flank.
Boom. Boom.
Next one's mine.
Boom. Boom. Great. Hell yeah, bruh. Okay. Let's get some loots. How am I getting up there? Maybe here? It's a long jump. Let's go see.
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Whoa, dude, that is hard to see. Jeez, man. How are you gonna make the loot color the same as, like, the enemy color? Jerks. Mickey DK.
With Twitch Prime, we are old man.
Yep.
Seems like yesterday it was 2014 I stumbled upon you first time. I
right?
think.
Oh, man, crazy. Thanks for the 71, Mickey. Appreciate you, man. It has been a hot minute, I think they say. Yep. The hottest of minutes. Take those. Hell
Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
Oh my god, a single coin. Is this from the same devs that made New Vegas? It is. It's from the same dev team, Obsidian. A lot of different people are there these days, but a lot of the same are too. So but it is from the same dev team.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Oh. There's corpses and stuff here. What is that? Where does that go? Wait, how do we get up here and do all this stuff? I should really, like, cook more of this or something. I feel like I'm wasting food. I'm going to see if I can make it up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but we're going to try, darn it. Ah. Ow. I think we're going to come back here later. Oh. Nice. Let's go up this way for now. Oh, there's a transition that will bring you back here. Great. Thank you. Thank you. That's not a spoiler. No, I appreciate that. That's fine.
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Eothos, the dawn, tread out for his holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Eothos, have mercy on our souls. And he said that in a weird voice. I wonder why he talks like that. Let's go this way.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
Does this game have enough loot to satiate your inner loot goblin? Okay, that's a lot of bones. Yeah, no, so far the looting's been pretty good. I wish there were more like weapons and stuff like that, but like we've gotten just a bunch of common stuff and only a couple interesting weapons. But I definitely am absolutely loving how much loot there is and how much loot they hide behind things and around things and how they reward you for exploring. That stuff is awesome. Yeah, that stuff I'm very much digging.
Good eyes.
Cool. Am I really not going to get attacked here?
That must have opened.
Oh. Okay. Definitely want some named weapons and armor, but that's okay. We can work with that. Oh.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
Wait a second. What? How? Where is the expedition team?
The false idol. It wakes.
Is it the bones? No, I don't think so, man. Oh, no. Is Buddy using the expedition team as essence to power his robot? I think we just found out what's happening. Whoa. Get on down there. Woo! Ow.
Let's see what you got.
Whoa.
Bam!
Whoop!
Coming from your right.
Ready for more.
Point for you!
We still going?
We make a good squad.
We're making a good squad. Okay, I think we're good. Damn, that was a lot.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay. Oh! Nice, dude. Okay, okay.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
That's cool. History of the Living Lands 4 redacted? Every page of this book has been painted black except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled. How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already defaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories and the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win no more. The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely for some time after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscriptions from Ukaizo with the script on the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. Ukaizo was very important to the end of PoE 2. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences circled several times. Yiz, could that mean God? Can I just say how much I appreciate the fact that there's no ammo in this game? Thank you. That's okay. We don't need that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh God.
Here we go.
Nice. Take all that. And we made it. Hell yeah, give me all that stuff. We gotta do some major upgrades when we get back. Alright. Beautiful. In super quick chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a few minute break. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, and I'm gonna order myself some lunch. And then we'll probably play until lunch gets here, and I'll take a little break, and we'll switch over to KCD2. Awesome. Combat just doesn't look fun. Oh, I feel the opposite. Combat's one of the best parts of this game. Yeah. All right, chat, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be back in a second. Mods, you know what to do. Back in a second. Hold on, before I go, where's Kai? I need to stand next to you for my essence regen. There we go. Nice. All right, back in a second.
VIPs have arrived.
Well, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. All right, food is ordered. Coffee is here. We got stuff to do. Check it out. We have to speak to Offric, or continue searching for the expedition, or return to the Oracle.
That earthquake. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Did the earthquake do anything in here? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Okay. Cohh's feeling quite hungry. Yeah, right. Oh, wow. Oh, this whole area changed. That's cool. Nice, man. This is gonna freeze the water. Cool. Oh, we already... Oh! We weren't supposed to get in there yet. Whoops. Okay, well. We did. Okay. Interesting. What? Purple's generally animals. Oh no. Oh no. Save. Ow.
Something's not right here.
You think?
Take a look around.
Good show. Amphel with the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Yep. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. I promised Rudin when I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inetstu with him and the children, especially since I'll be Mary's coming of age. Oh, no. It always seems as though the moment I finally get to my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in Hightown warned. I swear in the Queen's half, my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Redwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Jeez. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took scout to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. They poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. Okay. Oh, as long as Offric's voiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. Oh, okay. The team acquitted themselves while I got to the fort. With Caitlin's help, I was able to get down to the basement of the ruins and there I took a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Okay, I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it. The root installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree. Ugh. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more info about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Eothas's Titan skeleton. The very one I made my reputation discovering. And it is well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Maybe had their soul ripped out? You think the Oracle could have killed them?
Somehow, I don't think the professional cave delvers died of fright. Something killed them, and it's just us and him in here.
Geralt's VA is so silky. Oh, that's Garrus, not Geralt. Yeah. The plans for the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Right? Did the Oracle's plan have something to do with Aethys's vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are.
I gotta say, I really like how nobody knows in the world how PoE 2 ended. That's actually really cool. I was wondering how they were going to handle that. And the short of it is, they kind of didn't. It's kind of great. I'm sure they made a decision, but I like how they're handling it.
Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire.
Yeah.
Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
That checks out. Yep. That checks out. Oh, I can't pull up on that. I can destroy every one of these, but I can't go up to get anything from them. Interesting. Okay. I'm going buck wild on these tots. It's almost like I'm back in college without the on these. Let's go to this. On the Binding of Souls. Man, what's this book doing here? That's a weird place for this book, huh? What do you know? Oh. Okay, hold up. I think we're gonna, yeah, after glancing over this, I think we're gonna have to read this. The Engwithans were particularly adept at this. The Engwithans. Oh, Lord. Big PoE 2 peoples. The process requires conductive material, copper and address specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure the soul is drawn in at a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. Cool. A string of notes wind around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, ? And ending with Forge Guardians in block letters. Wow. Cohh, you cannot upgrade Days Gone if you got it on subscription with PlayStation Plus. Any thoughts? I mean, I'd say that's pretty standard corpo behavior. Yeah. It's pretty standard corpo behavior. I will say though, like, I think the point of the upgrade is that you already bought the game, so they don't want you to have to buy the game twice. So the one thing I will say is, the whole point of PS Plus is that they rotate games. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, but like I don't like it. But it makes sense, but I don't like it, you know. But yeah, that's kind of how that goes. Yeah. I will say though, that brings up the interesting point though. That's not what Xbox does. Because for Xbox, you can have Game Pass, and you could have paid $20 extra on top of Game Pass to get this digital deluxe edition or whatever they called it early, which is kind of, you know, BS in itself with the whole like pay to play earlier thing, but at least they didn't make you like buy the game to play early. Like at least they let you pay a less of a fee if you had Game Pass.
Why does he build the idol in this
I guess.
place?
It all sucks though. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I enjoying this? I am. Very much so. Mm-hmm. So
even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Why not both?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Thanks, boss man.
There you are.
Hi, Matt.
You have been gone some time.
Yeah, I found your bodies.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Amfell with the 100 sub month support.
100 more to come.
Amfell, thank you, man. I cannot believe you have been here for 100 months and still find some kind of value. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. That is awesome. That is awesome. What is this splinter?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power, to illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it, but it has worsened in recent years. Grown violent.
Kinda like you.
Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
The only Jack?
You guys ever just hear Matt Mercer's voice and go, oh hey Matt lol?
I pretty much do that every single time I see him in any game. The thing that's like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because the problem is that every time I hear Matt Mercer's voice as another character, the next time I hear him, he becomes a little less of the character he's voicing at that time and more just Matt Mercer. And I think that's just my dumb lizard brain doing something. But like, I think it's the same way, like when you have like a favorite actor, but you've seen him in like 40 different movies, you know? I think it's like that kind of thing, where it's like it becomes more of Matt Mercer and less about the character he's embodying. But it's just because I've heard that same sexy voice like 50 times. So it's yeah, I don't know. I still love it. Don't get me wrong. It's great. But yeah, it's like every time I hear him now, it's just like, oh, hey, Matt. Good and funny seeing you here. What's up? How are you? I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
Okay, hold on, Matt. Shiryu says, are you saying that Matt Mercer doesn't have any range? No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that he has range, extreme range, in about 70% of his voice. But that last 30%, the lower timbers, the way he says certain letters, those are a fingerprint. It's very similar to Elias Tefexis, where it's like you only need to hear a couple sentences, and no matter what voice he's doing, you're like, I'm pretty sure that's Matt Mercer, because he has like, he's got a fingerprint in his voice. And I think one of the reasons we like him so much is because of that fingerprint, but it's definitely a fingerprint. Yeah.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel?
Yeah, Troy Baker
in
is
one sense,
kind of the same way, but not quite as much as Troy.
In another, they remain very much alive.
I will say this, Troy, I feel, does a better job of hiding it. Especially when, like for instance, I could have gone through all of Indiana Jones and probably not known that was Troy Baker. Like, real talk. I don't think I could do that with Matt Mercer. I don't think I could play a game, especially with him voicing the main character, and not realize it's him. That's never been a situation. Troy, though, multiple times. There's actually been multiple times I've been like, whoa, that's Troy Baker? Like, that's happened multiple times with Troy. I don't know if he just has like more control over his voice or something. I don't know how that works. But I will say this. What I'm talking about is not necessarily range. Range is more like the talent and the expertise in your acting. I'm talking more about the physical sounds coming out of his mouth. I'm talking about like the timbre and the tone, not necessarily like the range of his expertise, which is a different thing. I think both Troy and Matt are on the same page in terms of the theatrical experience they can deliver. But I feel like Matt's voice is easier to fingerprint. Yeah.
In either case,
anyway, we're going to stop interrupting this
because
this is super interesting.
Change, and the impetus was mine.
Thank you. As somebody said in chat, which is much better to say this, vocal range is not acting range. I was talking about vocal range. Thank you. That's a much better way to say that. You're going to put their souls in your statue, aren't you?
Yes. You and you alone see my purpose clearly.
Yeah.
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission.
No. Although...
to prosecute the redemption of a god.
Obsidian, are you going to let me do this? Because I kind of wish we had the option to, like, let him do this. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world.
Ooh.
If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aora.
Now this is acting range.
Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account.
Are you building a god mech to punish it?
Must be stopped.
How do you expect to redeem him?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body.
Yes.
He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped.
Bro, what?
Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
You know, it's not often I can play these games and I can play a quest and be like, yeah, I've never done that in any other RPG. Yep, I can safely say I have never seen somebody try to build a god mech so he could imprison his lost god into it so he could then force him to atone via the mortal conscious souls that he embodied in it. That ranks up there. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Kai, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Okay, that's fair.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Oh.
I've heard I can change him before.
We can fix him, chat. We can fix him. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed.
Dude, he hates his patron god.
You see, my brother.
Wow.
You must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
There's no way this is gonna work, dude.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel.
Oh, this is it! That's the
god that is left is but a wisp of purpose.
That was the ending. So that's what happened.
It is that wisp I will capture.
So the wheel is destroyed. Oh. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the wheel has to get destroyed in all the endings. No? Yes. Yes, right? What is the wheel? The wheel is the device that essentially allows for reincarnation in the world. So the very kind of interesting philosophical question in PoE 2 is like, you know, it was essentially kind of a man-made device. So, and Aethys was all about breaking it, essentially. Man, I feel like we got to play PoE 2 again, but I don't know if I'd be able to, honestly, but yeah, no, I think we could, but not now, but yeah. Anyway, it's a very interesting whole thing. But yes, the wheel always gets destroyed. Okay. Man, I'm torn here, dude. I'm going to say no, but I might reload and say yes. Let's see.
I see. Why?
You killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
Hold on, let's not be hasty.
I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must.
Oh, Basco, that's a good point.
This is the work of my life.
That's a good point.
Now, the relic.
Love your
if you
by the way.
Please.
No.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Boom.
This is mine.
Oh,
Whoa! Fire blood! What are you guys?
I guess that's justice.
Sorry, Matt.
Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh. Okay. Real quick save. Oh, Darkfaller.
Hello, Cohh and chat. I asked this on Discord, but I need some advice. I want to know how to be funny. Any tips would also be nice as well.
Take improv classes. If you want to learn how to be funny, take some improv classes. There's some online. You may have some locally around you. But I'd say that's one of the best ways to do it. And if you're looking to be funny while streaming, that is one of the best way to do it. Yep. Because that's basically like, unless you're doing like a stand-up routine where you have material, which you don't when you're streaming, A lot of like what's funny in streaming is just reacting to whatever's happening at the time. So even if it's just a game you're playing. Yep. So that's basically the advice I give you.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes. We know this melody.
Is my stream scripted? Yes, every word.
A part
yeah,
of
I write the script before the stream each morning.
A piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
You want me to put Aethos's soul into you? Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Why do you want me to finish the statue?
It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Oh, I'd rather keep looking around first.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control it.
Very true, Haunted Soldier. Yep.
But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Hi. Well, now I gotta do this. I wasn't gonna, but... Boop.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Ooh. Okay.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again.
Did we just unlock an ending?
It is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
I don't know who you are. If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us. Silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer. Warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body. Tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
How will you claim it?
The shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Okay.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
You better fight in your god mech later when I need you.
It aches.
Sand.
A choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see. New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
All right. Well, we will check that box off of things I didn't expect in this game. Building a god mech. I'm here for it. Is that a ladder? Oh, man. Thought we found something good there for a second. Can we get up there somehow? I don't know. Anyway, let's go out and talk to this dude. I think we're about done here. Oh, wait, we can do this.
Selfish. Thoughtless.
Whoops. Okay. Yeah, that was clearly not the right option there. What'd I just do? I think that's how you kill the thing, if you want to kill it. I think that's how you do it. And we do not want to kill it. Yep. Thoughtless is, I think, what it is, yeah. I am shellfish? I am. Yes, I am a filter feeder that lives on the bottom of the ocean. Mm-hmm. Very shellfish. What is this thing? Killing an enemy restores 3% of your health and hits deal 10% bonus fire damage? The lavish extravagance of this blade belies its wicked lethality. It was crafted for an Eothiosan paladin of the Order of Kind Wayfarers as a thanks by a blacksmith whose life was saved by the paladin. Rumor has it that never once did this paladin ever draw last light of the day from its scabbard, settling every conflict through diplomacy. When they finally reached the end of their long life, they were buried along with this sword, which had yet to draw blood. How and when the weapon made its way to Sargamis's hand is unknown, but from the notches on the blade, it had almost certainly seen use well before that happened. Cool. Okay. I don't know if we're going to use it because it's one hand. We'd have to respec to use it properly, but we could. Let's try it out. Okay, we came up here earlier and read a lot of the stuff here. Somebody said, did you miss a path by the head? Let me go verify. Oh, hey, Irie. Very cool, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is this a choice-based game? Yes, there have so far been a lot of choices. Yep. I don't know how impactful they are yet, but they are giving us lots of options, which is great. Like this quest right here, we had a bunch of options on, which was really cool. I think we already got all this, but let's just double check. Yeah, this is where we turned it on. Okay. I think this is how we initially did a lot of the... Oh, wait, maybe not. Where is this? I need a named two-hand sword. Oh, okay, now we're up here. Cool. I hear a chest. Yeah, I do. Lacuna. Oh. Common scale armor. Okay. Where's Kai? Kai? There you are. Great. Bam. Reload for Mr. Bling. You know what? I think we're gonna go with this option. I'm not gonna do the other one. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this option for now. We'll see. So we don't have another named weapon.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Cute. But we could potentially.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see parodies.
Do like sword and board. See here.
Let's see what you got.
guy is... Oh, there's only one skull. Okay. A lot of HP though.
Come and get me!
Great.
Who's ready for more?
Where are we? Oh. Oh, we got a guy right over here. Oh yeah, let's do it. While we're right here. That was a tier 2 1 skull. Okay.
Hey! Over here!
Did I just eat a bunch of rotten food? Oh god, I hope not. I might have. Okay.
Right flank! Back in the fight. Armor won't hold up.
Is that it? Rude. Okay. Grab that. That. That was not the guy we're trying to kill, though. Boom. Whoa. Dang, dude. Hell yeah. Awesome. Up there? Oh yeah, right there. Cool. Perfect. Oh! What's up, guys? Okay, chat. We are going to save right here. Boop. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run upstairs, get all this polished off. My lunch just got here. I'm going to power eat it for like 5 minutes. And then I'm going to come down. And we are going to play some KCD2. And it's going to be good. All right. So this has been fun. Yeah, this is, dude, we got a huge amount done in here today. This has been great. So give me 1 second. Joker Kai with the super chat.
Super chat. Out of all the streamers, who would you consider to be the king or queen of all types of RPGs? You're my vote, by the way.
Oh, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I am not the person to ask that question. And the reason being is because I don't have time to watch anyone. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. So, yeah. Yeah. Not the best. What do you think, chat? What are your suggestions? Not a lot of streamers play like we do here, so. Yeah, we'll do Avowed in the Cozy stream tonight. I think that'll be fun. Let's do that. Okay, chat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we will go from there. Back soon. Mods, you know what to do. Oh, Henry, my Henry. Oh, man. It is so... I'm so excited to click this button. You guys have no idea. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Mm-mm. Hey! Time Carp with the big sub bomb. Dude. Thank you, Time Carp. Appreciate you, man. Cheers to you as well, my friend. Really appreciate that, dude. Boop. Awesome. Holy Bomba. That's right.
Good shot.
Thanks, Henry. Mm-mm. Oh, perfect, Barry. Okay. No. Hey, Barry, are your ears on, buddy? Let's see. Yeah, Barry, what I was wondering is, don't we have to change, like, the description and the hashtags and all that? Is all that automatic, too? That's awesome. Yep. Great. Fantastic. Okay.
White wine. Give it a taste.
All right. We are looking frickin' awesome. Things are going great. Let's put this on. Wait. No, it's not. No, this isn't awesome. Wait, what? Oh, it's bugged. It is awesome. We're back to awesome, chat. We're back to awesome. Okay. Let's do this first. Hi, Casper. What's up?
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. Greetings. Do you need something?
Hey, buddy. I want some of your wine.
What are you doing here, Goodman? What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Yes, I would.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
You're quite thirsty. Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Is he still there? Is he looking? He's looking at me. Ah, damn it. Is there anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
You know what the best part about this quest is going to be? The secret is dog piss. And his dog's been trying to tell him like a buddy for weeks. Now I understand what you need me for.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But
He's such a good boy.
It won't be easy.
No,
he's trying, chat.
Don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel.
I want his armor.
And this Havel is a real
Immediately.
know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
But Cohh, what was his wife trying to tell him by cuckolding him? To be more of a man? And find a new wife. Okay, anyway, I don't know how to impress him. I know all about wine. Actually, no, I don't know how to impress him.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home.
It is kind of interesting, though.
Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
So in today's world, right? Cheating is never okay. Nobody cheat on anyone else. Whoever cheats, you are the person in the wrong. There's no excuse. Like I'm up as anti-cheating as it gets, personally. But I will say this. There's a but here, and I will say this. Things were different in the 1400s. Like, I don't even know if they can get divorced. I don't know if she agreed to be in that marriage. I don't know how he treats her without her able to go anywhere. Like times were different in the 1400s. I don't feel like it's quite that cut and dry like it is today. So yeah, things are a little different. Things were a little different. So I don't know if that advice would really work these days. We give me the book.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
Sir.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Aren't you married?
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way
who
to
is
get
that? We're going to Mr. Mannlicher's house?
Great.
Mannlicher.
Any more questions?
He's neighbors with Mr. Bootsex. Yeah, that's Bootsex. Yes, that boot. Yeah, boot. Mm-hmm. Do you have any idea what the secret might be?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Could this work?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing.
I love
you look
this
like you
game
can handle
so
it.
much.
Good luck. Farewell.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. What were we doing before we... I think, yeah, we were doing the Merchant Street stuff. Okay, great.
Wow.
So
Not bad.
let's keep doing that for now. Hey, Asrith with a $10 tip to the mod team.
What's worse than finding out a medieval dragon is speaking to you? All the money you now have to pay for therapy.
Thanks,
I'll have a
Asrith.
look at the wares.
Let's see. Now, we already have a pretty good amount of stuff. Oh, we can get different colors. This is really important. Hold on. So we have the red Noble's Bassinet. We could also get green or blue. I want the black, but oh, the Italian looks so good. The Italian bassinet looks better than the noble bassinet, in my opinion. But I need a better version of that. Yeah, I need a better version of that. That's not going to do it for me. We currently have the black Milanese Cuirass grade 3. Yep, that's the same thing. Okay, looking good there. What are we currently wearing for our... We're not wearing a coat. We've got the long hauberk. And the Kastenbrut. We're not wearing that, but... Okay. Where is this item? Where is that? That's weird. Okay. That's for a coat? Yeah, well, I mean, no, the coat we left empty. Yeah. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Already good there. Yep. Beautiful. Excuse me. These are worse than we got right now. So we're gonna keep what we got. We already have the dragon chafron. Ooh. Okay, I think we're good. Great.
Word about the...
Oh.
Here.
Oh. That works. Just give me all your money. Okay, so let's go down to here. Hello, townswoman. How are you today?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
What do you have for sale?
Oh. Okay, cool. We don't really need anything though, but cool. Good to unlock it. KCD versus Avowed. Let me just say this now. And this is good for all of you guys to hear. There is no value in a streamer answering if two games are better than the other when he hasn't beaten any of them. Like it's asking me like how to compare the two games when I haven't beaten either of them. Like I can't, if I were to give you an answer, it would not be fully informed. So like it's not even worth asking. I can tell you mechanically some differences, but I mean, I may love the story of one and find the other to be generic, and that's going to completely change how I feel about the game at the end of it. So Narcissus says that's a bait question. It's not a bait question. It's just, you know, you gotta think about that. I would make your question, if you want a serious answer, I would make a much more specific question. Like, which game do you enjoy the combat more in? Which game has better, more engaging mechanics? Which game has better written dialogue? You know, stuff like that. And then we could actually like talk about differences. But just like which game is better, like I have zero answer. I have no clue. I don't know. I can't answer that. I am sorry. And even when we're done, I think it's going to be more of a discussion than anything else. But yeah. To answer those three questions I said, the combat's very different between them. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. The combat in KCD 2 is far better than 1. But honestly, I kind of really enjoy the super action-y feel of Avowed. So, and that's been kind of cool. Also, to put it bluntly, I'm kind of more of a fantasy sci-fi guy. So I do like the itemization in games like Avowed better, because you can get like special effects on weapons and they have cooler looks. And like this game, the itemization is fantastic, but it's all rooted in realism. And I always prefer sci-fi and fantasy to realism. So, you know, like I'd probably prefer the itemization in Avowed and stuff like that. But I will say this, the immersion, the mechanics that immerse you, and especially how natural the dialogue feels in this game, that's not only better, I would say this game does it arguably on par or better than almost all other games, which is really wild. I was not expecting to say that at all, but man, I tell you, like this game, this is one of the most immersive games I've ever played. Yep.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
How does dialogue compare to Avowed? I'm really enjoying the themes in Avowed. Like I'm loving the lore, I'm loving the story, I'm loving that kind of stuff. But honestly, like I'm not nearly as immersed in Avowed. I feel like there's a lot of characters that don't really make sense where they are. There's a lot of voices that clearly don't fit the character they're playing, and they're having to like Batman voice it and stuff, especially with a lot of the ladies in it. And that kind of is immersion breaking. There's the dialogue that isn't related around the lore has not yet really wowed me. Outside of Kai, who is played by Garrus. Kai's lines I'm loving. Kai has already said multiple lines that have made me like literally laugh out loud. He said this one line near the beginning of the game, like where he just out of nowhere was like, "Hey, your girlfriend's cheating on you with the bartender." Like just to attack this guy. And that was one of the funnier lines I've heard in a long time. Like, what did you just say to that guy? Like there's a lot of that stuff in it, which is really fun. But there's also a lot of like characters and dialogue that they just don't fit. They just don't fit. And when I get to those characters, it's kind of like it pulls you out. It pulls you out, and I don't like that. Yeah, I love being immersed in these games, and there's been a lot of stuff in Avowed so far that have kind of been like the voice just obviously is way too over dramatic or doesn't fit the character, and you know that's been a little lackluster. Yeah, it's a very night and day difference when you compare it to this game, for instance. But I will say I'm really digging the lore, and so far I'm really digging the story, and there's also been some awesome side quests in Avowed. So, good time to mention, just because I ever say one game is doing things better than another, it doesn't mean I'm not really enjoying both games. It's just, you know, we can objectively talk about this, and that's fine. Yep. What's this? Oh, this is the main quest. All right, we don't want to do this quite yet. Let's go check out this tavern real fast. Yeah, Julia, in most cases, I'm the same way. Yep.
I get this game is rooted in realism and also looks awesome, but personally I prefer fantasy much more. Magic, weird creatures, women not being stuck in that era story, quests wise, all personal taste OFC.
I'm personally, like my order of operations is I usually like sci-fi, post-apocalyptic, or dystopian. Then right into fantasy, and then like honestly like realism and stuff is kind of at the bottom of my list, which just speaks even more highly to how amazing this game is. I normally don't even play games like this in a lot of times. Yeah, I agree with you, Julia.
How can I help you, sir?
Hi. Wash horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
As you wish.
Oh wait. Yeah, no, I'm not paying $200 for that. I changed my mind. That's crazy.
Oh, good show.
Thank you, Asmith. Appreciate your 5 bomb, buddy. Do you think this game has potential for Game of the Year? Yes. I will tell you now, this game will be Game of the Year for many people.
Old and infirm,
it's not like
will come to me for the weather forecast.
Yep.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Oh, I remember this conversation.
You could say no.
I actually heard that somewhere else.
All we need is a
That's the Saddler. Where's this tavern? Oh, that was the tavern. There's dice in there. Hold on.
When it's going to be sunny, and we'll be
oh, there's no players. Oh yeah, Ben Benito. I'm sure everything I've said is the opposite for people that prefer that. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome.
I hate fantasy, so I am loving KCD even more.
Yep. And there's not a lot of games like KCD, so makes a lot of sense. Let's go grab this quest real quick while we're here. What's up here? Oh. Take all that? Why not? God, that looks so good. Woo. You hear that?
Cruelty and wickedness.
You're
You
right.
may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Nobody says that.
But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor, defenseless women.
It's true.
Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food, and you'll be safe again.
What?
God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
Wait, what? Wait. Did this man just... What? Bro, did you just say go home and murder your husband if... I don't know how long a priest like this is going to survive in this age, but I wish you the best luck. Good luck, sir. I don't think you're going to make it by nightfall at this rate. Yep. Azareth.
During the divorce, the judge couldn't decide who got the shack in the backyard, despite our numerous arguments. It was a case of he shed, she shed.
That's fair. Yeah, that sounds good. I like that one. I wanted to go get the quest. I did, but I couldn't find my way outside. Let's go out this way. Oh, look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
It did.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, it's this guy. Is this where we did the competition earlier? Oh, no. That was somewhere else, I think. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Slick Vic, what's up, buddy? Hey, Foreman Block. And Miner. Can I sit?
My respects.
I should get going.
Hi. Nope. Oh, it may be too late. Let's see.
My humble respect.
Oh, you can only talk to Foreman Block at the evening when he's in the tavern. Okay, thank you. We'll come back to that later. Cool. All right, we're heading to F. Hands gotta work. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Sure, we're more bells.
Greetings.
Hi.
My humble respects. Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Wow.
Well, sure.
God be with you.
Same to you.
My humble respect.
So, am I understanding that there's a job position in this town that is professional cuck? Is that what it is? JCBP, I guess. Okay. Dang.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You walked into me, girl. Simmer down now. Simmer down. I know, on your CV, satisfier of wives. Just give me a call. Yeah, right? Exactly. There you go. Easy peasy. Are you gonna get mad at me? Oh, maybe not. Hi.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I think we're good here. Okay.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Is that German? Mm-hmm. And we're almost to F. We'll take a look at the A stuff up here and keep kind of working through that as well.
Fine wares.
That's weird. We don't see those too often. Huh.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I still haven't found.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you're in a hot bath or not, be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Eggs. Fresh eggs.
I can't get over how good
Big and small.
Tom McKay is at Henry.
Well,
oh my lord. Okay.
Come and take your pick.
Did you hear about
What's that, guys? I just realized I totally told someone that I would put out a Steam notification when I switch
Wonderful
games.
day for a wonderful purchase.
And I have made a liar out of me. I will fix that here. Actually, there's two right here. Boop. Boop. Nope, don't activate a no, here. There we go. All right. Do the live chat. Get to see how the sausage is made. Bam. There we go. Okay, let's go.
Fresh fish. CohhCarnage.
Yeah, I tried to open Steam on my streaming machine, and it just opened a black window and never fixed itself. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey, Havel. Now, do I want to get the book and stuff before I do this? Study Casper's book on wine. Okay, we want to do that first. I'll be back, sir. I'll be back. We have a quest up here somewhere. Hi.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
The quest indicator over your head. I hear you have some work for me.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Evil Caliber, well
here I
said.
am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
What does that mean?
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Tell me more.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor, a great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That's amazing.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago.
Okay.
I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burgers?
Well, if you
I
think
don't
so,
know. I do
why
love
don't you try
burgers.
explaining it to them. This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Warding off evil. Well, that'll be interesting.
Careful.
I love how many quests we're just starting to stack up here. This is kind of awesome. Yeah, let's get the nail while we're here, sure. Actually, what we really need to do is unlock the fast travel points. Somebody earlier said... boop.
At CohhCarnage, are you fine with the Explorer perk revealing everything on the map? Doesn't it make exploration feel less rewarding?
Nope. I absolutely love everything on the map. And the reason being is because I am playing this in kind of a completionist format. So I love whenever I go to new areas that I'll see things on the map to stop at on the way. So I love it. I will say though, like any perk like this, I would always like there to be the option to turn it off. And I don't think we can do that in this game. It would be very cool if you could activate and deactivate the perk at your own discretion. And that goes for any perk that like shows everything on the map. I feel every perk that does that, you should have the option to turn off if you want. Yeah. Could you do a Lethean potion and not pick it up? Well, that's the thing. Sometimes I want it and sometimes I don't. Like sometimes if I'm traveling between 2 areas, I'd love to pop it on and make sure I hit stuff. But when I get to the new area, I'd love to be able to turn it off. So then when I explore around it doing side questing, I stumble upon things. So having that option would be nice. Not necessary, but nice. Yeah. That's how I would make that a little better. Yeah. But one thing I love about it is like this. Like I'm going here, so I can see there's a fast travel point there, and this right here. So it's like, yeah, let's just, you know, I love being able to see that and get it while I do other stuff. You have discovered Gutenberg. Now, who is this guy? Is he on the... It seems like he might be on the walls. Yeah, I think this dude is on the walls.
While it lasts. See?
That's what.
Oh, maybe over here? Oh! You have discovered the Protector of Gutenberg. What? Okay. I like it. I feel pretty protected right now. Oh, is this the stick? Is this what they... Did they really put this stick here as a thing to stand behind? That's so cool. Oh, I love it. Great job. It's got a great. Oh, I missed. Pretty good. What about his head? I'll just get an achievement for this. Aww. I don't get an achievement for killing the Protector of Gutenberg? I'm actually sad. I'm sad right now. Boop. Boop. I will be taking all of my enhanced long-range arrows, as they are amazing. You struck his arrow in twain! There we go. What quest am I on? All of them? Yeah, the main quest I'm on is this one. But we're not doing it right now. It's into the... So we have to find goat skin and find some people for the Devil's Pack. But we're just doing side questing and stuff right now. Mm-hmm.
Put that thing away, you lout! Do it now before you hurt someone! Come on! Put it away!
It's away. It's away. We're good.
Good! See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here!
And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Oh. Let's steal the nail from the rafter. And then after that, we're going to go back to the bathhouse.
Together. That way, we keep an eye on
What? Oh.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Yeah, you won't miss one nail. It's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Let's head down now to... Betty. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Did we nail that theft? We did. We nailed it. Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a...
Okay. Going in. Hey, Betty. I announced the opening of the bathhouse.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point, I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me, then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
No, no.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Oh gosh. Chat, early warning, there may be booba. Uh-oh. Oh no, wait a second. Are we being boycotted? Did that guy... Where are the peoples? Madam, your dress is a little wet. You need to dry that out there.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
These scenes in this game, like, make it for me. I love these things. Oh. I love that. Oh, no! This is when Teresa shows up, right?
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
I have to move bodies around?
Put them round the corner.
Oh my
I don't
God,
want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Thalman.
Cohh, do you know if there is going to be a third round of Twitch drops in KCD2? Loving all the content on YouTube, where I spend most of my viewing time.
So first of all, thank you for that. Second of all, I don't know. I've been out of town the last few days, so I'm not sure like what they're doing. I saw an armor set that they were tweeting out, but I don't know if those dropped happened. I don't know if that happened while I was gone. So I'm not sure what the current state is, to be honest. It's going on now? Oh, chat is saying this part is timed. Shoot, well, thank you.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
No, ma'am, it does not.
Oh, it does.
You took off all my nice clothes? Okay.
I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
That was the second set, the Thief Cut Purse. Cut Purse is still going on to the 19th. Oh, cool. Great. Okay, so you guys are still getting the Cut Purse drops right now then. Awesome. I need to go claim that stuff and see if I want any of it. I might actually use some of it. It also looks badass. Oh, no. That's fine. The current drop round 2 runs till the 10th. Oh. Not the 10th. And then the wreath runs 19th through 27th. Oh, what is the wreath? Okay, I'll have to look into that too. Thank you. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. Hi. Save here? We saved right before we came in. So if I do need to refresh, we can just skip the cutscene and go from there. There's that. Now I need to pick up all the stuff on the ground. I need to clean up the tankards. Is that one? Does that count? It doesn't count? Rude. What about you? You don't count either? Bro, what?
God is punishing us for our sins.
Alright, hold up. I feel like we messed that up. We're gonna try it again. Let's also make it our main quest. Alright. Hide the drunk guests, pick up the clothes, and pick up the tankards. Okay.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me. Okay. Is that it down here? Looks like that might be it. Does this count? No, it doesn't count. Okay. Does that count? Oh, no, that's stealing. We don't want that. Okay. Okay, so we're good here. There may be stuff upstairs, too.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Okay, so there's that. So now we just need the people and the clothes. I have no idea where the clothes are. Maybe they're up here somewhere? Then we also have to clean up our junk. Yeah, where was the puke, chat? Was that, didn't she say that was under something? Is that up here somewhere? Let's get these guys first, and we'll see if we can find it. By the tubs, middle tub. Thank you. Ew. Ew. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Ew. Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, does that count right there? Oh, I don't know. Wait, I may not be able to pick it up because I'm... Oh, it's not it. Dude, where are these last clothes? There were clothes where the puke were? Were they? I thought we got all that. Hey, Chippy Libre, dude, that is awesome. Thank you so much, man. And appreciate you watching. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do this real quick, just in case. Okay, looks clear up here. Okay. Awesome. I think that's everything. Great. Let's get some food in us. Might as well get some of this eaten. All right, let's go to here. Boom. Oh no. This and this. There we go. Okay, good. Beautiful. Our charisma is already maxed. So at this point, we could just wear literally whatever we want. That looks good. I love it. Mm-mm. And for the record, we look freaking good. Yeah, we do. Is this one that has 50? Yeah, this is 56 charisma. And that's 32 charisma. We are so charismatic. Makes my head spin, chat. Okay. Broadsword. Then we do the two-hand weapon. Then for you, we'll do... What do we have our main one right now? Oh, we're doing sword and board. Oh, that's right, because we can. Because we got that new longsword perk. Okay. Marksmanship hook gun with scatter shot. Yeah. Ash longbow with our special enhanced poison long range arrows. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Thanks, chat. Good call.
Hope you find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
What is this sauerkraut buff we have on? Pepe sauerkraut has a beneficial effect to get +1 vitality? Well, that's cool.
Now let's see the most important part.
New to the stream, how do you like the game so far? I have some early impression videos up if you want to check that out. But the TLDR is this game's amazing. It's one of the best, most immersive sandboxes I've played.
This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm in.
Chaos Inbound, calm down, please. Thank you. Oh, chat! Do me a solid and flood this channel with hearts. Show these raiders we're taking a guff from these swine. Liz, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it as always, girl. Hope you are doing well. Hi. As soon as the raid calms down, you will see Liz's channel link. Be sure to toss her follow. She's great.
Are you satisfied?
Thanks, Liz.
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
Oh!
So Betty was right.
Oh my.
Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
You know,
Is that why
honestly,
you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right.
if you think about what a bathhouse is and how it functions, I would much rather want to go to a bathhouse run by a woman. Yeah. Anyway.
Or if Betty was up to it.
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I
What
have
happens
a
in
word,
bathhouses?
Henry? You deserve a reward.
Mommies and daddies are made sometimes.
That was close.
Oh, you can
Depends on
say
the bathhouse,
that
really.
again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Somebody said an interesting thing, and check this out.
At CohhCarnage, do you think this game has set the bar too high?
Now, that is something we've heard multiple times in multiple games, especially over the last few years. And here is what I'll say is always my opinion on that statement, which is always brought up anytime there's a really good game. We heard the same thing when God of War came out. The short of it is, the bar is always something that all game devs chase. And any time any game pushes the bar higher, the only people that win is us, gamers. There will never be a game that pushes the bar too high. All it will do is make it so there are more expectations and more reasons for devs to chase their best possible product to make the best possible game. So, Baldur's Gate 3. So many people said, has this pushed CRPGs too high? Are we ever going to get a CRPG this good anymore? I mean, hell, Rogue Trader, although it's not voice acted and stuff, a fantastic game. And I'm sure that the next CRPGs that come out are going to be even better thanks to what BG3 gave us. This game, one of the most immersive and amazing sandbox experiences I've ever played. The bar this game sets will make the future sandbox games we all play better. They will be better games because this game went so hard into being the amazing game that it is. So no, is it ever a situation where a game pushes the bar too high? Don't think of it like that. Think of it like a moving goalpost that the farther away it is, the better it is for everyone. So yeah, that's how I feel about it. So now from a game dev perspective, what it also means is that you kind of have to focus on what is real and you have to manage expectations, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. So like, for instance, there's a huge amount of resources into making this sandbox the way that it is. That doesn't necessarily mean a company with less resources can't make a sandbox that's just as good. They just need to be very intelligent about their scope, their resource management, that kind of thing. It doesn't mean you need a team this large to make a sandbox like this. That's not what it means. So, you know, it's that kind of situation. It's that kind of situation. So, yeah, hope that answers your question. But the biggest thing I can stress to people is don't ever give other games passes, especially ones from larger, well-resourced companies. Don't ever give them passes when a game like this and Baldur's Gate 3 and Rogue Trader, when those games come out and set the bar, don't be like, oh, that's too much and we should expect this from games. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Take games for what they are, listen to what the devs are telling you they're giving you, and enjoy them. But yeah, like I can tell you now, some of the sandbox elements in this game we will see in other games. And I cannot wait to like see that influence perpetrate and propagate through the industry. Anyway, long answer to your short question, but there you go. Declatus says devs have been getting too lazy. Not true. Some companies are losing the plot, but that's different. It's important. We don't want to necessarily go after like the guys in the trenches, the artists, the designers, the writers, like the people that have really lost the plot are the people that are making the decisions on what kind of games to make, the scope of those games, Like it's the people that gamers should really be frustrated with are the people that are making games that don't play games, that are using those games to farm us for money. Those are the people we should be frustrated with. Like when you see a company that has the resources to make an amazing product and they choose not to, and then they sell us that at $70, that's when you get frustrated. That's when you're like, I know you could have done better. I know that could have been a better game. You had millions of dollars more than most devs had, and you still gave us that. Like that's when we need to be frustrated. But not when the bar moves. When the bar moves, there's so many better things to get frustrated at than that. And if anything, again, the bar moving is when we win. So, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Last thing I'll say real quick. Pie Smoke, am I the only person who thinks this game's story is absolute balls? Every time something bad is going to happen, you know beforehand. At the wedding, you already hear people about the groom's plans, but can't tell anyone. In Berghoff Castle, Catherine hears your plan and disappears, so you know it's not going to end well, and you still have no choice to let anyone know. And you just ride out knowing you're going to get got. And also, I despise having to play with Godwin. I already hate his guts in the previous games. Pie Smoke, everything you just said is valid. Yep. This story it's been pretty well telegraphed so far. And if it's like this all the way to the end, then I think that will affect some people's enjoyment of the main story. But I agree with you. In fact, you know what I really didn't like? I really didn't like the fact that we purposefully told Bergov, we purposefully did not tell Bergov that we caught Samin's son. And then we couldn't go back to Samin and talk to him about it. That bugged the hell out of me. I was like, how can I not tell this dude's dad that we just found out that his son, basically took over a fort? Like, that bothered me. And honestly, the part about Catherine did too. The second we saw Catherine, I was like, oh, she's the mole. We all were. Everyone in chat was like, oh, it's Catherine. She's the mole. So yeah, stuff like that, that's valid. And you can still love a game and have problems with stuff like that. Absolutely. That's cool. You don't need to hate the game, but those are totally valid complaints. Yep. Okay. We did it.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be
I feel quite
packed.
hungry.
The
You look
girls
quite
definitely
thirsty.
deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Help Me Out says, Cohh, you already did your Corpo Rage rant for this month. Please shut it and play KCD 2. Oh, buddy. I don't know if you should stay around here. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ban you or anything, but I don't know if you're gonna have fun here. Yeah, you might proactively want to remove yourself. I'm not gonna take any action on my side, but for your own good, you may want to just go ahead and head on out. Yeah, I should probably mod him. I should. Yeah, that'd be good. Co-ranting is like 25% of his streams. Not wrong. I know. Yeah, it's a little. I'm surprised. I'm surprised sometimes when longtime people say that, because it's like, have you not been watching the stream this entire time? Like, it's kind of what I do. Yeah, kind of what we do. Go off topic every now and then for 5 extraneous minutes. Yeah. Hey, Saturnian, what's up, buddy? All right, let's go grab these 2 quests over here. Is that the end of that quest line? I'm kind of sad. That quest line was awesome. But I think it is. I think there's 2 quests over here. Oh, this is the hole in the wall. Oh, yeah, this is where we got the information about this guy. All right, let's go up to here. Let's steal the coin from the building's foundation. See what that's going to do. Can you please show me the inside of the big church here? Oh, I don't know if we can get inside the big church. Let's see what I can do if we get near it. Yeah. Hey, Eric. What's up, buddy? Rally and Reich says, I hope I never get modded. Too much work and the scarcity of bread is terrifying. It's true. Also, not seeing the sun for months at a time is pretty rough for some people. But I mean, I can't just let my mods out. They might leave if I do that. So, you know. Happy Monday. You too, Pelota. Thanks, man. The churches are coming in a future update. Oh, you can't go in the churches? Like this one? That one looks beautiful. That's too bad. Hello, dice player.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I hear you like to...
What game?
Play with a badge. Oh. Emperors? I should probably save before this. Hold on. Chat, we're saving before this. Cohh, you can go back to Samin and talk to the father about his son. Well, even if I can do that now, I really wanted to do it before we went after the thing. So it's cool if we can do it now, and in fact, I might do that.
I have a bit of coin.
What game?
Yeah, it's still not quite what I was wanting to do. But that is good to know.
Emperors.
Let's play.
We'll do 4 odd die, 2 weighted die, and a gold badge of...
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Um...
Tell you, and you dob me in.
Yeah, we'll do head start. That's fine.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Me too.
I'd like a beer.
Any good?
You think I'll blurt it out to the first
Um...
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
We can do better.
Never know.
How important is to have played the first game to understand the story mechanics? If you're just worried about the story and mechanics, you don't need to worry too much about playing the first game. That being said,
well,
there are
you're
a
not afraid
lot
of anything.
of references and other
Have you lost your
characters
mind?
and events
You're going to lose everything.
that, if you have played through them, have a huge amount of significance in this game. And they do a good job, don't get me wrong, they do a good job of trying to kind of like keep the player caught up. But it's one thing to have Henry say in a few lines, oh, it was fun preaching a sermon and getting drunk with Godwin when I was in Ushitz. And it's another thing to play through the 3-hour event that is that quest. And that has a different reaction. It is a very different reaction to reading a few lines and being like, oh, that's what that means. And reading a few lines and being like, oh, that was that part in the last game when we did it. So, you know, no, you don't need to play KCD1, but you do if you want the best experience. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. And I know the devs don't want me to say that, but
God.
I mean, KCD1 is basically chapter 1 and this is chapter 2 of the same book. So I would strongly recommend playing KCD1. Honestly, the more I play Avowed, I'm feeling the same way about Avowed. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way about Avowed. Where it's just like, clearly this game is a lot better for me because I'm a Pillars of Eternity fan. And so many things in Avowed, they'll say a line that's just like lore, but to me, that was a whole quest that I did. That was characters that I'm now remembering. That was like, you know, it's a completely different
Your
experience.
turn.
So, yeah. Do that.
How bad is it? Good doggy.
Can you play KCD2 before KCD1? You could. You could, but I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. KCD2 is a huge step forward in terms of mechanics. I think you would get frustrated going I think you would get frustrated going to KCD1 after playing KCD2.
Aye, that'll do.
Yeah, I do. I think you'd frustrate yourself.
Oh, come on.
The combat system alone is like night and day between the two games. It is so much better in this game. Like, it is really, really good in this one. And in the first game, it has some, honestly, it has some design flaws in the first game. There are significant design flaws in the combat of KCD1. You can tell in KCD1 they were trying to do something unique and awesome, and because it was so unique, there was like nothing for them to compare it to, and they tried all these things, and some of them worked, and some of them didn't. And so it took them like an entire game to kind of fine-tune that system.
Damn it!
To getting to what it is now, which is significantly better. Like in this game, the combat system feels more intuitive, feels more fluid, feels more natural, feels more realistic. In the first game, it was like a gamified version of that didn't really work. It worked, but not really. Let's be real. Like it was functional, but it was not great. Yeah. So I can't wait to see what they're going to do in KCD3. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think we got him. Beautiful.
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for? And the badge is bloody gone.
Hell yes.
I ran in just...
What were you saying? You ran in time just to pull out what? Okay. All right, we're going to C. You have to pull a coin out of the wall here.
11 minutes ago, Bethesda Game Studios Ned they are auctioning off the ability to create an NPC for Elder Scrolls 6. With the proceeds going directly to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Well, that's good. If the NPC is made from someone that isn't Bethesda, maybe that way it'll be slightly immersive. Anyway, that's cool. That's fine.
I apologize.
I don't know if I don't know the intention of why you're saying that, if it's more of a gotcha or more of just an informative thing, but I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's pretty cool. I'm all for stuff like that. That being said, Elder Scrolls 6, like, aren't we still a couple years at least away from that? That's a bit. I hate to say it, man, but like Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, Starfield kind of destroyed my hype for that game. I don't know how to feel about ES6 anymore. Like I feel like I'm just gonna burn myself if I get really excited for it. I don't know how else to say it. I thought you enjoyed Starfield. Starfield was okay. And there were parts of Starfield I really enjoyed. But the problem is the parts of Starfield I really enjoyed, like, you know, was like the shipbuilding system and like the base building system and everything I enjoyed in Starfield, I got to a point where I stopped enjoying it. And here's the biggest problem with Starfield for me. The biggest problem with Starfield for me is that when I left Starfield and they released the expansion, the main issues I had with Starfield were the fact that Bethesda wasn't doing what I felt Bethesda was good at, which is making sandboxes. Instead of making like a giant sandbox for us to play in, they made like this weird, disjointed, procedurally generated thing that didn't really cater to their strengths. And when they did release the first DLC for Starfield, I was like, cool, this is the Bethesda I want. Because the DLC for Starfield is like a giant planet, it's a big sandbox. And I was like, okay, this is what I want from Bethesda. I'm looking forward to this. Let's play it. And I think I played it 2 or 3 streaming sessions. And then I went to do something else. A game came out or something. And when people were asking me if I was going to go back to it, I realized I didn't want to. Like, none of the characters were interesting enough. The sandbox wasn't good enough to want to go back. The story wasn't that interesting. Like, the thing that made me the most worried is the DLC for Starfield was kind of Bethesda at its best, quote unquote. And I didn't even finish it, dudes. I didn't even finish it. I still haven't finished it. And those games are honestly my jam. I love sandbox games. It's one of my favorite types of games. I couldn't finish a Starfield expansion. So, I don't know, dude. Like, and that makes me very worried for ES6. That makes me worried if I'm going to just feel the same thing. If I'm going to play ES6 and be like, this writing is so behind like Cyberpunk, it's so behind Baldur's Gate, like it feels like I'm taking a class in writing in college as opposed to like playing a well-written game. And that plus like the engine and how dated it is, and I don't know where the hell this coin is. But yeah, I'm so worried, man. I don't know. It's very concerning. A commemorative coin hidden in the building's foundation. Is it below us here? But hey, Chemic Scotland with the 10 years.
At CohhCarnage Woo, 10 years of community.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But no, am I going to play the Elder Scrolls 6? Of course I am. Like I'm never not going to give game dev companies a chance, especially to like get good again, right? But am I excited for it? Nah, man. I'm not excited for ES6. I'm concerned it's going to be terrible. And that sucks. I hate feeling this way. I hate it. But like, yeah, I just hope it isn't really bad. Yep. And hopefully it'll blow me away. Hopefully in 6 years when it comes out, we'll be talking about how it's great and Bethesda's back, but you know, the chances of us saying that, unfortunately, I don't feel are huge.
Come on.
This is foundation. I was looking at like the wall. Maybe it's in the floor? I think I've walked by it like 50 times.
You know how I ended up last time.
Let's see if we can find it, CohhFocus. Dude, I have no clue where I'm looking. It's somewhere in here. It's on this floor, because if I went up a floor, it told me I had to go up. I'm feeling like it's a coin that was like dropped on the floor and stuck or something. That's what I'm starting to think. Now, if we go down, is it going to tell us to go back up? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's not going to tell us to go back up down here. Okay, hold on. Hey, find the coin. Look at that. Wait, what? Damn, Henry. Okay. Jeez. Got that coin vision. Oh, you know what? Let me end this ES6 thing. Let me end this ES6 thing on how Bethesda could save Elder Scrolls 6. Let me tell you how. If Bethesda was serious about wanting to have Elder Scrolls 6 not just be something that sells, but is something that like people love, start releasing next month and every month after why Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the best thing Bethesda makes. Show examples of immersive features. Show examples of dialogue. Give us examples of how quests are going to be meaningful and have lots of different options. Like, they should be starting now selling us on why ES6 is going to be awesome. And if they don't have any of the stuff I'm talking about, they should have made it yesterday and they need to start making it now. Like, we need lots of updates and reasons on why ES6 is not just going to be a rehashed Skyrim that's too late. I would love to see that from them. Do I think we're going to? No, not at all. Especially now they're owned by Microsoft. I doubt it even more. But I think that would, for someone like me, that's exactly what would like get me interested. Yep. Like, show cool features that aren't in other games. Show cool features that haven't been in Elder Scrolls before. Show good reasons on why we should be excited, you know? Like, because man, we need them. Man, do we need them.
And be a bit
So, Idari says, I don't think ES6 can be saved by the marketing team. Oh, I'm not talking about a marketing initiative. I'm talking about really showing us why the game is going to be great. And I should say if it's going to be great. Oh, I didn't take the coin? I did all that work and he didn't take the actual coin? Sigh. Sear says, will Todd Howard make us cry? That's the real question. Well, I mean, I think he already has multiple times. Do you mean again? I think he already took the coin, chat. Didn't he already take the coin? Hold on. I didn't take the coin. Rob? Oh, Lord. You mean, okay, wait, it was fine to shove a dagger in the wall and take pieces out of the foundation, but then I have to rob the coin?
I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Okay.
Who's a good boy? Aye, come here.
Yeah, I like how what somebody just said to Seer. The real question is going to be, are they going to be, we're all going to cry at ES6. That's a given. We're all going to shed tears. But are they going to be tears of joy or tears of sadness? That's the real question. Inquiring minds must know. Let's go get this. Let's go get the horseshoe. Let's do this quest. Or tears of frustration. Yeah. Did they really paint stuff like that back then? That shows an interesting grasp of perspective. Huh. It's kind of modern, isn't it? Yeah, that they used to do that. That's cool. I like that. It's a very cool design. All right, any stores you want to go to on the way here? Let's hit that shrine. Clear the grocers out too.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Like your getup, dude.
Good show.
Thanks, Henry.
I have more faith in my wife than I do in Bethesda, and that's saying a lot. Thanks, failed marriage.
Wow. Ithris has more faith in the wife that he divorced than he does in Todd making a good game again. Oh my god. Well, I guess good is subjective. A game that impresses us all as much as Skyrim did. Let me say that. That's I think the better way to say it. I mean, Starfield was fine. It wasn't a bad game. It was a fine game. But the problem is that you can't do fine anymore. Fine is for early 2000s. Like we're not in the age of fine anymore, especially not for a company of that size. Like fine is no longer okay. Like you know, we got to do better than fine, especially when you're leading the industry as Bethesda has in the past. Like that's not okay. But yeah. That's my biggest hope. I'm sure ES6 will be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, but we need it to be better than fine. It needs to be much better than fine. Yeah, Bob Gray, we've talked about that multiple times in the past, and that's one of our concerns too. Yep.
Their formula is not impressive anymore. They've been outdone multiple times already.
That was one of the reasons I had so much trouble going back to Starfield after playing Cyberpunk 2.0. It is really, really hard. Yeah. It is really hard playing like a game like Cyberpunk and a game like Starfield in parallel because, oh man, it makes the differences uncomfortably palpable. Is probably the best way to say it. It gets silly. Yeah. I believe they would do more if they announced they changed their engine. You're not wrong. I think a lot of people are still to this day very miffed on that. And I agree. It's the problem with that is that seems easy on paper, but when you make your own engine like Bethesda, you have to remember all of their production pipelines are based around their engine. It's not as easy as just, oh God, what is this? It's not as easy as just like, let's change our engine and convert everything to Unreal. Like everything they do in their company is based around the engine they've made. Everything. So, you know, it seems like a no-brainer to change engines at this point, but to put it bluntly, this is one of those things that's, again, kind of uncomfortable to think about. Bethesda may not be able to change their engine. They may never have enough resources to rebuild their company to change engines. Like their company might shutter or shut down before it's capable of changing engines. Some companies are like that. They may just be stuck with it. So they may have lost the expertise, the talent, the know-how, the knowledge. They may have to rehire their entire team because no one knows how to do Unreal. They'd have to hire like entire new people that have resources in an engine they haven't used for 20 years. So like it's a lot. It's a lot. Needless to say, it's a lot. Huh. I think I'm gonna have to do this at night. Yeah, everyone's like seeing me out here. Let's take a look over here. Oh, you know what? Is there a chest anywhere here? I'm sure there's a lot in the city, but we should We should go check out the suit that dropped, the cut purse suit, and see why is it going so slow. That's weird. Normally it's really fast. Maybe it's because we're in Kuttenberg, and it has to deal with so many other NPCs. That'd be interesting. Yeah, way more to simulate. Yeah, agreed. Ah, look, I got my torch out, huh? Okay.
Stay.
Oh, shoot.
Huh? You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Come here.
Okay. I've noticed that the longer you are into your game, the slower it gets. Oh, the fast travel thing?
Stay.
I thought you were talking about my mental capacities, which is also completely true, but yeah. I think you're absolutely right. Did Cohh search the Defender of Kuttenberg? No, I didn't. I didn't realize I could. We'll go check that out. Boop. Oh.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
That dude was definitely right there. Whoops. Oh, Puppers takes a little nap if we tell him to wait? Because it's nighttime?
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy.
I didn't know that. It's so cute.
Come here.
Okay. There we go. All right, so hopefully nobody saw us. It looks like they're looking for us. Examine the fountain. Oh, while we're thinking about it, let's go do this real quick. Get away from there so we don't get caught. Did we? No, we didn't. Great.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
I want to like give him thumbs up. Good job, man. You're watching like a pro. You're damn right I am. These eyes are kicking ass, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. Search the figure. Oh, strange little verse 3. Now hold on. 2. Oh, that was talking about him. Here on the north wall, the Sir Knight Pale von Bucket guarded the growing hops. Something a shaft is all he can look at, because there was an arrow in his face. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so what's this one? Well, first of all, let's turn this off. A proper scholar is aware of time, grinding by day and by night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle Eden scratches at the 6th, you'll see then, where the knowledge tree rises from the ground, there your virtues can be found. A clock. Is there a clock somewhere in the city? Let's see. Does a church have a clock on it? It would probably be a location, right? Oh, Garden of Eden. Let's go check that out. Just another reason I love having the Explorer perk. Okay. Go over here. Oh. Did we do that one?
At CohhCarnage, I highly recommend stopping by Old Cohh if you find the time. You can run into one of the best side quests in the game emo.
The name sounds familiar. I'm not sure what quest he was associated with though. Oh, that was the devil quest, the Hellmouth quest. Oh, that quest was awesome. Yep, I love that quest. I will say, I love the... I'm definitely missing the Avowed pull up on ledges system right now. System is so good. Oh, can I go through here? No. Can we go through this house? Let's find out. Sir Westcott, Aesop Rock is one of my favorite hip-hop artists. That's awesome. I actually saw him live way, way, way back in the day in Cat's Cradle in North Carolina.
That's beautiful.
Ooh.
Like the Garden of Eden.
And I'm gonna loot all of it. I got a pie dice? What's a pie dice? Sorry says, wait, really? Yeah. Yeah. God, 20 years ago now, I think. Aesop is a potion in KCD, right? No. His name is Aesop Rock. He's actually like a super cool hip hop artist. Yeah, I very much. No, not ASAP Rocky. I've never heard a single song by him. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Aesop Rock. Yeah. No, not ASAP Rocky. No. Aesop Rock. He's not nearly as popular as the other guy, but honestly, he's 10 times better. Yeah. Okay. You talking about The Rock? Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done with this conversation. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, puppers. Oh, he's not barking. That's great. I wonder if he'd be barking if we didn't have the perk. Is it Foo Fighters? No. And also, Dave, what were you thinking? Or Foo Fighters. All right, we're looking for like a clock or something here. It said 6 p.m. though. Hold on. Let's take a look at the note again. Cohh probably loves KRS-One too. Yeah, funny enough, KRS-One played with Aesop when they came there. That's hilarious that you would say that. Yep. Oh, yeah, what is a pie die real quick? Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let's take a look at this again. I think we're in Eden. Grinding by day and night, in winter's dark and summer bright, with his golden needle Eden. When his golden needle Eden scratches the 6, you'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. So wait, maybe we have to... Maybe this is 2 different locations. Because there's no question it's talking about a sundial? Oh, hold on. Maybe it's a shadow. Let's do this real quick. Is it 6 p.m. or a.m.? I'm guessing. Let's try here. It's probably not p.m. because this works in 24 hours, so. But I don't really see any shadows either. Can I talk to this guy? Hey.
Huh? You shouldn't be here.
Oh. Well then let me leave.
Get moving.
I'm trying, bro. Maybe this is Eden. Is that Eden, you think?
Get going right now.
All right. Go. Can we talk? Interesting. Captain Sharp says, anyone know if Cohh's voice's opinion on the story writing of Avowed? So far, it's been okay. Yeah, it's been very lore heavy, which I've loved, but I'm not yet, like, I need to play a lot more of it. There's been parts I've really liked about Avowed, and there's been parts that are okay. So, but I'd say overall it's been a lot of fun. Overall, it's been a lot of fun. I can safely say this. I know a lot of people are drawing these tangents, but I will say this with certainty. As of now, Avowed gives me no vibes like Veilguard.
You have a kind master, eh?
By 6 hours in on Veilguard, I was having serious issues with it. I am not feeling that in Avowed. So, I mean, there's been parts that I wish could better, and there's characters that I'm like, that's not immersive at all, and there's been some voices that haven't been great, but none of them have been to the level of Veilguard. Yeah. And I know that's probably why you're asking. So, no, we're good there. Man, I'm at kind of a loss of what to do. So, I want to go look in there at 6, but we can't have this guy see us, but it's not like we're going to sneak around. Maybe we can? Let's take a look. The thing is, though, is I'm not... Oh, damn it, dude. I'm not noticing any shadows or anything.
What?
He doesn't have anything interesting.
I thought you'd cleared off.
Knock him unconscious? I'm thinking I might do that, actually. Yeah, I might do that. Are you still planning on 100%ing Avowed? Yeah. Absolutely am. Oh.
Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday.
Leave that door alone, you bastard!
God bless you, sir.
Oh.
Are you
I surrender!
Tried to pick and right under my nose, no less. You're as dishonest as you are stupid.
Dang it. Okay.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
It looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So, you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Aye, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now move along.
Frickin' wow. Wow. I don't even... that was amazing. No notes. What? Is it 6:10 according to this clock? Is this clock even working? Looks like it's not. I don't think there's a second hand. I'm going in, chat. I swear to God, if that guard comes back.
The city council has decided
Just cleaning the lock, chat.
Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city.
Who goes there? You're not.
Oh, come on!
Anyone wishing to donate?
Well, what's it gonna be?
All right.
Piss off. That's it.
Are we good?
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Okay. Sweet Gamerman, thanks for the sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so all this is locked. So if it's pointing at 6... Why is this connected to Eden, though? Eden's over there. It said something about a shadow. I feel like I'm totally missing something here. Well, in fact, I know I'm totally missing something here.
So the whole city remembers who has the common good.
Grinding by day and night, in winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle Eden, scratches at the 6th, you'll see then where the knowledge tree rises from the ground. Is it the shadow of the building? No, because all this is shadowed. I feel like we have to, like... Anytime you have, like, a time like that, it's generally like the sun is going to give you a shadow and point at something, but I'm not seeing any shadows in here. I don't think it's that. Then we have to decide, okay, which one of these is... Which is the finger of Eden. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I mean, is that even a clock? That is way too many. Is this a calendar? I am crazy confused. It's noon right now. No, it's 7 in the morning right now. Yeah, I think that's a calendar or something. I don't think that's a clock. It's not moving. Hold on, let's check. No, dude. Yeah, that's not moving. That's not moving. Okay. Huh. But weirdly enough, this one was making... I'm pretty sure this was the one making the big dinging sound a second ago. The big dongs. Big dongs. Huh. I think we're going to have to come back to this. I wonder if there's more hints or something we can get somewhere, because I am not connecting these dots.
Which way you're going? Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabric.
Maybe it was the tree's shadow. Yeah, the golden needle thing also said, the golden needle was weird, and the fact that Eden is in red and the Garden of Eden is right there, that can't be a coincidence. That can't be a coincidence. Somebody said the clock is pointing at the fountain? I mean, we got the second note at the fountain. There was the tree in Eden? Absolutely. Yep. Let's go over the fountain.
May God give you health.
We already got something from here, but we'll look again. There was a book on the bench of the tree. I couldn't. Yep. Maybe the shadow points at a specific tree in the garden. Could be. Yeah, maybe. But it's going to be weird trying to do that with that guy running around. I don't really want to knock him out, but I mean, we can. We'll save before we do. Okay. We got the note out of the thing down here. That's where we found the second note.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
He's mentioned that a couple times. That's a damn good question. Did they have full plumbing back then?
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Look at the fountain shadow. I don't even see the shadow right now. Let's look in the evening. Oh.
Careful.
Now this is interesting. This definitely has a shadow.
Just imagine, another day, I was standing in the yard.
So let's see. East to west, so it's going to go more that way, which means it's going to go slightly to the left or to the right.
But it had everything.
I'm sorry.
Hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it. It must be a sign.
Let's try 6 in the morning. I still don't think it's in the evening because they use 24 hours in this game. So I feel like if it was in the evening, they would say that. But let's see. Maybe that's dead wrong. Romans did have plumbing. Oh, interesting. Okay. If you didn't like the combat of the first game because you felt it was janky, has this sequel fixed that problem? The combat system in this game is significantly better than the first game. That's what I can tell you for sure. Okay. Oh darn, that's not it at all. Okay. All right, so let's go back here and knock that dude out, I think. Oh, chat is saying noon? But at noon, isn't it just going to be like right above? Let's see.
At your service.
Yeah, noon's not going to do much. Everything's just going to be like straight up.
You silly doggy.
He is a silly doggy, to be fair. Oh. Oh, no. That's cool, you can see it move.
Free!
So it's after 12 now. Hmm.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Hmm. I can tell Cohh's going to take a minute on, or I can tell that Cohh's going to take a minute on. Dude, I've been doing this quest for like 30 minutes. This thing's been a trip. I don't get why you guys are saying noon, though. I see the red flag. That is a giant red flag. It specifically says 6 a.m. When his golden needle, Eden, scratches at the 6th. Is the golden needle supposed to be this? Is that the golden needle, I guess? But it scratches at the 6th. I can't tell if the golden needle is like a sun ray, like a ray of light. Hmm. Doesn't that mean it's 6 a.m.? There should have been something over here. Or am I thinking about that wrong? Let me look again real quick. Maybe there's not enough light. But what does grinding day and night mean? See, that the grinding day and night made me think of clock, because clocks are constantly turning. So I thought that's what it meant, and they're always running, right? Because they have to. Yeah, I don't think it's 6 a.m. There's not enough light to make shadows at 6. Well, no, actually, it looks like it's making a shadow this way. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's pointing at this building? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like a sundial? That's kind of what we're doing now. We're kind of trying to do it like a sundial. Hmm. Okay. I don't know if we can get in this building. Let's go back and look at the Eden stuff more. Oh, can I look through this at 6 a.m.? I don't think so. I will say it's weird. Sometimes I get an alt thing to look at the fountain, and other times I don't. And it makes me wonder if when I can look at it, if I'm supposed to be looking for something I'm not seeing. Hmm. What was the name of the poem? The name of the poem has to do with a scholar. A proper scholar is aware of time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go back to the Garden of Eden. It has to be Eden related. We'll just we'll save it, knock out the gardener, and look around at 6 a.m. and hopefully find something. Hassel says, without revealing too much, do you want a tip? I would love a hint, but I'm really appreciating that chat has not told me the answer to this at this point, because I'm enjoying figuring this out. So I will gladly accept hints, but please don't tell me the answer. Yeah. Right, here's the clock again. Even chat doesn't know. I think most of chat doesn't know. Yeah, which is great. I'm totally down for that.
We're open. Fresh goods.
Okay, it's just after 6. Do a save here. The hint is that I was close at the fountain. Oh no, really? Well, shoot. Okay. The poem and the quest are separate things. Don't want to spoil it, but I got stuck on the same for 2 hours. Wait, what? The fountain is for a different quest. Oh. Reconsider the time you are viewing the shadows. 6 a.m. is incorrect. Oh. Oh. It says when the Eden's when the Eden's hand brushes against 6. So I guess if the Eden, I mean, it could be minute hand or hour hand. Maybe I'm completely off base with that. In the winter dark and summer bright, with his golden needle, Eden scratches at the 6th. Oh, wait, is this talking about seasons? Where the knowledge tree rises from the ground, there your virtues can be found. Grinding day and night, definitely an ARPG player. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get any shadows in here.
Huh? Stop messing around.
I swear to God, if this guy has the prize on him. Okay. Oh, puppers! Oh, I don't want to hurt you, puppers. Puppers. Stop. Pupper, no, stop, puppers. No. Rude. Okay. Alright, nothing really there. Okay. So, let's take our time and look around here. The hell is that? Okay. I need to find the wall to the secret garden, chap. It's somewhere in here. You just beat an innocent man and his puppy unconscious? Well, yeah. Did you not hear what he said about my mama? Come on, man. Gotta listen. Can't read the book. Oh! Basics of gardening. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Hmm. We're going to reload here in just a second. Okay. Whoa. Cool. Oh. The clock tower was a clue and you were close by it? Really? The clock tower was a clue? Okay. Oh, come on, Henry. You got this, dude. Can I jump to the middle beam? Let's see. I want to get to that other side. Dang it. Dude, whenever I jump into the air, I'm like hitting the top, and that is causing problems. Oh my god. A torch with a room with a straw roof, or a torch in a house with a straw roof seems like a bad idea? Nah, dude, it's a great idea. What are you talking about? This is the best idea. Okay, you know what? I don't care what's up there. Yeah. Cohh got used to Avowed where you can just pull up on everywhere. I really did, dude. This game is sorely making me miss my Avowed pull up on ledge system.
You are a kind master, eh? What?
Could it have something to do with, like... I don't really have a quest for this. Yeah, that's right, I don't. Do I have a quest for this? I don't have a quest for this, do I? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna read it again, chat. Oh, wait a second. No. I was gonna say, maybe it's Eden. Maybe if you're looking at the clock, Eden has to be behind you. Like Eden has to be in the 6th position. No, that doesn't make any sense. I've got to use my head and think. With his golden needle, Eden. Oh. I was thinking he was calling the golden needle Eden. But maybe he's saying, with the golden needle, which is the sun ray, Eden scratches at the 6th. You'll see then where the knowledge tree rises. Okay. Eden is the one scratching at the 6th. Yeah, but the thing is I'm not sure if this is saying that Eden is the golden needle, or if it's saying that Eden and the golden needle's relationship is where the knowledge tree will be. We already tried 6 a.m., but that didn't really work. Yeah, if you look at the tower. But what? Oh, here, let's load this. Yeah, there's the commas there. Yep. Is it the dawning of the age of Aquarius? Yes. Is this hurting my brain? Maybe it's just the book you took from the bench? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. What about in here? Is this the dude's shack? Nice shack, bro. Is this where that gardener lives? Damn, dude. Oh my god, this hurts, says Dekla. Okay. Look for the people that were at Eden. I mean, the only person that I think was at Eden was this guy chills here. We can't talk to him. And then there's a dude inside, the gardener, but I can't talk to the gardener. Yeah. LIR2 says, can we help or can we, does he want us to solve it or does he want to solve it itself? The big thing is we love hints, but we don't love the answer. Yeah. The clock tower is 12. Look to 6. That would be a bit basic. I feel like that then we got red herring to hell if that's the case. Hi, bodyguard. What's in here?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Because it's a store? What are you doing?
Be on your way.
It's like 7 o'clock, okay. Cohh over here trying to solve the national treasure puzzle? Pretty much. We're trying to find the Declaration of Independence, Jack.
My respect.
We're about 300 hours early, but... For 300 years, excuse me. Can't do anything in here? Is this the... No, it's not. It's a different building. I don't know if that's right, but... Can we get in, like, up here? Maybe, yeah, maybe we should do calling a friend. That's true, we probably should.
Welcome, sir.
Yeah, not seeing anything in here. Oh! I don't think we've been up here. What the hell is this?
You look quite thirsty.
Thanks, Henry. I kind of want to figure out how to get to that other building, but I don't know if we can from up here. Okay. Alright, let's poke out. I don't think this is it. Okay. Is this an Avowed flashback sequence? Yes.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Have a great
I
day.
apologize.
Okay. Hey, Moonlight. I really appreciate that, dude. That is awesome. Welcome to you. Welcome to you.
Originally started watching UBC the Cut Purse Drop event, but you got a fan now.
Thanks, man. Oh, hi. Can I go in here now?
Leave that door alone, will you?
What a private area. But I don't think it's in here.
You can't just walk around here without permission.
I'm out. We're good. We're good. We good, girl. We good. Okay. Oh. Hired hand.
My humble respects.
Okay.
Oh, you pooch.
Got it during Fallout 4 release, so glad I did. Nice, dude. Huh. All right.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Hi.
Greetings,
sir.
Excuse. You've been in that clock IRL? Nice. Heck yeah, man. Maybe use the camera mode to look at the clock tower? Oh. That's actually a great idea. I was wanting to zoom in, but I can't. How do I actually do camera mode? Where's photo mode? F1? Oh my god. Oh, it's almost good. So this is, if this is a clock, it's not working. Like the hands aren't moving. So I think the relationship between the clock has to be the position of it.
Nice.
Like could it be that? What happens if we look at 6 a.m.? Hold on. Maybe we have to use the clock as a sundial, which would be hilarious. But let's see. Afro King with the 19 months. Thank you, man. Thank you.
With Twitch Prime. Started watching back during Fallout 4, been here ever since.
Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, oh lord. So we are, no, it's not that. Yeah, it's not that. That'd be like on those roofs over there. 18 hours of standing. You know, dude. You know it. Did you see the YouTube short from the actor that plays Henry? No. I don't think I did. Wait, there's two people here? Let's see if we can catch that guy outside of the garden. Let's try talking to him. I mean, he's named. He's not just a random dude, so I'm assuming he has to have some kind of purpose or reason. He's part of, he could just be part of another quest or something, though. How long are you planning on spending on this quest? I mean, I'm just playing the game, dude. So, I think my first Cohh game was Wildstar. Nice. Nice.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh. Get till it's done. That's right. Just, we're gonna play this quest as long as we also rip and tear. Yeah. Hint, it's all related to the clock and not in a building. He looked at every single building except the one he needed to. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Rude.
Let's hear some applause.
So now I need to figure out why that was the case. Because I get that there's Eden. Which is hilarious because it had nothing to do with this area. That is so funny. Oh my god. It had nothing to do with the Garden of Eden. At 6 p.m. the sun points to here? Does it? Oh, it's 6 p.m. it points to there? Let's see. It's cloudy. Because of course it's cloudy. Okay. But is that what it is? That's Adam and Eve, and the 6 hours, it's 24-hour clock. So 6 p.m. is on the side. Huh, okay. But just out of curiosity, if it was sunny and we turned it to 6 p.m., is that where the shadow would have been? Pointing right to there? Is that what it would have been? Look at your shadow. I don't, there's no sun right now. Oh, a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. You're absolutely right. Okay, so that's what it was. That's what it was. The ray from the sun on the clock thing points to there. Cool. Yeah, I got way too latched on to the fact that I thought the Garden of Eden was related. All right, let's do the next one. These are fun. A proper scholar honors the imperial majesty. The imperial crown, without a doubt, cannot a bird's nest be. For everyone will wonder, what's this for majesty? But when there's nowhere left to try, and birds must build their nests on high, let it at least a kingfisher be. A sparrow is not what we want to see. So is this as easy as the highest point in the city? Which I'm guessing is the cathedral? Here? Let's go take a look. See a lot of birds up there. Yeah, Kingfisher was the name of the bathhouse. True, we may have to go check there. Maybe on high is more of a moral thing than a actual physical thing. Oh. Well, I don't know if we're going to have any way of getting up here. Well. Look at that tiny little door. Okay.
Excuse me.
Pardon you. Have all the clues been like from the point of the last one? Let's see, if we go back to here. Let's see.
My respects.
You and yours, friend. This game seems to have a lot of puzzles like that, or does it become a bit easier and straight?
Come and take your pick.
I mean, most of the time it just gives you a quest objective. And there may be a quest for this I just don't have. But this one is definitely... This quest so far has been a lot more puzzly than most. Yeah. What's the highest point in the city? I think it's a cathedral, but to be honest, just like the last one, I'm guessing it's a red herring. Like, I think a lot of these are supposed to be purposefully misleading us. Like, for instance, the on high may not be... It may not have anything to do with being high up. It could very much be something completely unrelated. The fact that it's highlighted has me concerned. On high could just mean religious. So maybe there's like a religious tone to it. What do you even get for this? I have no idea. Duality says, I like this game. This game's awesome. I, too, have been absolutely loving this game. Agreed. All right, so I'm not seeing anything over here. I'm not seeing anything with the cathedral. The big thing I'm looking for this time is I'm seeing if we can find another painting. But I don't see nothing. What a private area.
What are you poking around that door for?
Sorry.
What happens here?
I have no idea. This isn't the highest point, right? No, I don't think so.
A fine day for some fine wear.
How many crimes have I committed? Not many. Oh, where is crime still in here? Yeah, I wouldn't say too many. A few. 42 civilians killed. What? I haven't killed a single civilian. This game is buggy. What's going on in here? Friedrich Kummel. Oh, can't do anything there. I can rob his ass though. Woo! Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh, I like his ring though. Give me that ring. Nah, just kidding. It's not that expensive. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the rat house. Okay.
Aye, that's justice for you.
All right, so back here, let's read this again and start picking some places. So we know it has something to do with on high. It could also be related to our bathhouse, but I think somebody gave me a tip earlier and says it's not the bathhouse. So I appreciate that. Imperial Crown. That has to be a tip. Where would the Imperial Crown come to a city like this? I mean, the cathedral, again, the rat house, maybe. But where there's nowhere left to try, and birds must build their nests on high. Look at the names of the location. Yeah, I know about the Kingfisher and all of that stuff. Uh-huh. There's the Hole in the Wall. All Saints Tavern. The King Solomon Tavern. Oh, we also haven't been here. Let's check out the King Solomon Tavern. That could be related, maybe. And then Kingfisher is down here. Kingfisher Bathhouse. Again, someone in chat said that wasn't related, but you know, chat has been wrong before. Okay, let's go check that. Actually, let's run there. Yeah, let's run there. Maybe look for something that represents the crown. Try that next. Egap says, I respect your patience. I appreciate it, man. You know, one of the things I decided early about February is that I'm not going to rush any of these games that I'm playing. So, like, I realize that we've just spent the last, I don't know, hour working on this quest. I could care less. Like, I will spend as much time in this game as it warrants. Yep. Oh, Jewish quarter. Oh, interesting. Okay. The King Solomon Tavern. Oh. Not exactly what we need there. Get me some nettle.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks, bro. Peace. Maybe a bird nest somewhere? Maybe. Hell yeah, Luality, that's right. Yeah, I'm splitting between this and Avowed right now.
Aye, the celebration's all been done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace.
I know, right? Don't ever say things like that, sir. What are you doing?
That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time. You sure ain't
Can't talk to any of these people. Huh.
My whole friends. Good doggy. Good boy.
It's a little weird.
If you're at a loose end.
Okay. Sorry.
Freund, where's that beer?
I don't see anything up here.
Bitte, bitte. I'll be right with you.
Okay, well... I don't think this was it. Someone say beer? Yeah. Probably. I see chickens. That's good. Oh, people in Jewish quarter don't talk to you until later. Okay. We could check the cathedral. Oh, the Emperor Charles Tavern. There we go. Let's try that one.
Thank God. I don't want to be burned at the stake for
Where's that one? Is that working? Oh my god, my flag is hidden. What's going on here? Is that an S? Maybe. Is this one? No, it's...
I apologize.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, girl in the red dress. Okay, it's this building.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I don't see any bird nest out here. Oh.
Well, here you have it.
Oh.
Enjoy.
I apologize.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think it'd be in my room, right? Oh, Lord. We're going up. Is there anything up there? I gotta admit, if there was an actual bird's nest in the rafters we had to shoot, that would be kind of incredible. Oh my god. I missed. It's dark! Swear to God, if someone picks up my nest.
Christ!
Christ almighty, get out of my way! Okay.
I'm sorry. Give the church
I'm
money
not
for
moving.
repainting.
Put away that weapon.
Give him that.
Hey! Nice! Oh man, this quest is fun. Okay, next. A proper scholar knows his saints. Saint George.
Come on, let's hear it.
Has struck with his deadly spear. The dragon bleeds and rides in fear. But Saint George is not done yet. Beneath his helm, he turns his head He fixes his gaze towards the east, where there spawns another beast. This dragon, though from rock is made, in its throat a window will come to your aid. Okay, so this is related to saints. Saint George. Okay, so is there a St. George Cathedral, or what was, let's see. What's the name of that cathedral? Is there a Saint, oh, All Saints Tavern. Let's go down there. Start there. Oh, wait a second. No, that, I don't think that was a St. George thing here. I think that was an emperor thing. Yeah, I think that's the emperor thing. I don't think that's related. Yeah, you need to find a dwarf fortress. Oh, the cathedral is Saint Barbara. Okay, that's Emperor Charles. Yeah. Just out walking around when randomly shot in the head with an arrow. Yeah, that's Avowed. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, let's go down here. Jortachi, thanks for your sub on YouTube, buddy. Thank you. Let's make it daytime. Oh, man. Do you know what? Let's go get some rest. Because we are very tired. Do.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Go. Getting some reading in. Oh, my fox potion isn't on. Thank you. Boop. Reading rainbow. Great. Nice. Hey, West, what's up, buddy? Well, we're right back at night. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Sorry for asking this late, but any of the other potions get a good modifier like Henry's Fox's P buff? I mean, I don't know if any of them are quite as impactful, but all of the Henry potions are much better than the previous ones. So...
I'm at your service,
yeah.
sir.
I apologize.
All right, let's head down to here. Actually, we haven't been to this tavern before, so we'll just run there.
Beach charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
These people need to be less apologetic. No, I mean, anytime the people apologize to you, it's because you're sprinting into them and they're bumping into you. So kind of makes sense. Okay.
It's been a few days and I still haven't found Goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more. Or she'll give me some advice.
Oh. Did I miss a thing?
Come.
Chad, are we okay? You never spoke to Catherine? No. I did speak to Catherine. I'm pretty sure she's the one that told me about goat skin being over here. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. St. George is struck with his deadly spear. The dragon bleeds and writhes in fear, but St. George is not done yet. Beneath his helm, he turns his head. He fixes his gaze towards the east, where there spawns another beast. The dragon through the rock is made. The dragon, though from rock is made, in its throat a window will come to your aid.
It's pit.
Not seeing anything here that... Oh, hold on. I need to buy a room. Hi.
Jesus Christ.
JCPB, my girl. Where is the innkeeper? Townsman.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Is that east?
Why would I drop you in? Look,
That's east.
just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Going up. God, why are the stairs so janky in this game? Like, oh my god. I hope they patch this soon.
What is this racket here?
Yeah, nothing has really hinted to us about Saint
What was that?
Peter. Nothing. You're good.
What's that I hear?
Who is this guy? The townsman.
Hey.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I don't think we're on the right path with this.
I heard something.
All right.
This is unbelievable.
Maybe it's outside somewhere. There's all Saint.
Hey, stop fighting!
You caught him out sweetly.
Who's lying here?
What? I'm at your service.
Goodness gracious! Are you all right? Wake up! Quick!
Mini Tuxedo, good to see you, buddy. How are you? All right, now, is this the main cathedral? What is this one? Yeah, this is like the main cathedral. Okay. No.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. When we were here earlier, I think that
You're
was
always welcome here, noble sir.
We were running around either this area or somewhere near here earlier. No, I think it was near the Garden of Eden. Was it near the Garden of Eden? We saw that, this is probably totally unrelated, but we saw that little carving in the wall. I think it was near the Garden of Eden. Let's go check that real quick. We're right next to it. It was like over here? That takes us back to where we were before. I don't think that's right. Let's go take a look, though. It was near the tavern in the north, was it? Yeah, it wasn't really a carving. It was just a dragon carved into the wall. I don't I think that's what it's going for. Let's go check. Problem is, I don't remember where this was. We just like found it when we were running around, so.
My respect.
Oh, does this get us into the garden? Oh. What's this area? You're referring to the Jewish area? Oh, is that where it was?
I apologize.
Oh, so it was in this area up here? Okay. Let's go look up there real quick.
I'm sorry?
Java Design says, I'm autistic. I'm Cohh. It's nice to see you.
Softest linen canvas.
Hey, Dessert. What's up, buddy? Okay, this is the tavern. And we were just running around. Oh, I don't think this is it. Darn it. I think that's what I was thinking of right here. I don't even think, is that even a dragon? No, I think that's someone being a dick towards Jewish people. Is that what that is? Dang, I thought that was a fire-breathing dragon. Sad face. Okay. Oh, I passed it, chat saying? Is there another one? Probably just passed it again, didn't I? You should look for paintings.
I reckon it'll be a late one again.
Okay. Back to the Saints? I know, right? Back to the Saints. Going here? I know we already went up there. Any paintings in here? Nope.
Can't be here.
Oh, sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Am I out? I don't think I'm out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Trying to get out. Move, lady. I'm trying to leave. Okay. Right. Oh, go backwards up staircases? Does that help? Huh. Okay. Well, don't think that quite gave us what we needed. Unless I ran right by it, which probably happened. Let's see. Oh, crouching up staircases also works well? Okay. Cool. All right, so many vendors? Yes. So I feel like we have to find a picture of St. George and then go the direction he's looking. Or maybe east from where he is. And then there's a dragon. And then wherever the dragon is, we have to look for a window and go through that. Okay. Okay.
At your service, sir.
Indeedle-do. Okay, I don't think it's this way. We didn't go that way. I wonder if it's somewhere in the center. It has to be like... I'd only be worried about when the dragon starts vomiting. That sounds about right. Dude, I am farming drops in this channel? Hell yes, dude. Did you try the Saints bar? Yes, we did. We did try the Saints bar. Look up behind you. Oh my god. Dude. Wow. That's pretty awesome, actually. See, the problem with this, though, is I'm going to be real. This is not really fair. Because it's a well-known fact that gamers don't look up. So, like, I don't understand. That's not fair to us. Why would you do that? Okay. So, looking at this, that clearly looks to be St. George. Now, going from here, it says two things that we have to pay attention to. One, it says just go east, which maybe it's that easy, but he fixes his gaze towards the east, where there spawns another beast. This dragon, though from rock is made, in its throat a window will come to your aid. Oh, the chimney? Maybe that? Like a dragon's breath? That could be kind of cool. What is this place called? Is this place called St. George's Armory or something? Just armor. I don't really understand what the... Like, were we expected to just run around here and find that randomly? Was there no hint to this location? Huh. That's a little weird. There was? Is that not a big X next to the window? No. It's an actual thing.
I apologize.
I mean, it said inside a window. A window in its throat.
Careful.
If that's even it. Maybe we have to run to the east. Let's go in here first, though. Maybe we have to set the building on fire. Yes, I would agree. We probably have to set the building on fire. I'm going to burn the building down.
My humble respects.
How do we get into this building? Oh, in a private area. We've discovered smithy. I'm starting to think this isn't it. Because I don't know if we can get into that building. Yeah, I don't think we can get into this building. All right, so I don't think what I said was right. Let's go over here. Let's look again. Is there something here that could be? Let's wait until day. I need to be able to see. Maybe we should set everything on fire? Yeah, probably. Okay. We've got... Okay, no Dargans down here. At least not over it. Wait. Is that a Dargan or a chicken? Iron Eagle. All right, so I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. The helmet is also faced a different direction. Is that a dragon? The hell is that? Oh.
My humble respects.
Woman! They look like angels on the outside. Soft.
Oh, wait a second.
And well formed.
Bro, is there one priest on one side preaching that men are evil and another priest on the other side? Oh no.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin,
That's amazing.
There's a devil.
Oh, another beast doesn't need to be a dragon. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Another beast does not need to be a dragon. Yeah.
Iron Man.
It does say this dragon, though, from rock is made.
Come and take a look.
Tools, iron tools. Tools here.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Does a building look like a dragon? Not really.
Ironware. Knives.
Huh. Fireplace, stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna like go this way. I feel like whatever I'm looking for, I haven't seen it yet. Let's go down here. I probably missed all of it, but look on the map. Let her set above a window. Oh. I don't think there's anything over here. Now let's keep going this way. Cat's saying I'm really close. Oh, man. So I'm probably going further away here. Okay. Okay. Cat, I think Cohh is blind. Apparently, yeah. Apparently so. Apparently I'm completely blind. Not that. Yeah. Hotter, colder, hotter, colder. Oh, we're really doing this? This is happening? Be up here? I don't think so. We're looking for like a window. We're looking for a window in the dragon's throat. Oh my god. Was that it? Did we just solve the quest? Those are, I've never... Dude.
Yours, please.
Oh my god, we did it. I don't get it. So what I think it was is I think...
Tools. What are they tools?
Is this the dragon's throat?
Don't be coy.
He fixes his gaze towards the east where there spawns another beast. This dragon, though, from rock is made, and in its throat, a window will come to your aid. So I think it's literally saying that the dragon is like the buildings. And this is the dragon's throat. Right here. I think? That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Like, if anything, what would have been awesome is if when you run into here, if there was like a dragon head, like right up there. Or like painted on the ceiling. And then it would be like, oh, the dragon's throat. But yeah, that was a little tough. That was a little tough. Anyway, that was fun. Glad we did it. Let's go get the quest down here, because apparently we have a quest right there. Still mega confused? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. Not the best reward for that, but I'm sure a lot of people got it a lot faster than I did. So maybe that was a thing.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
I could use a few groschen, chat.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I
I'm
have
super
worked
tough,
for
man.
such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read?
Of course. Ah. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg.
It's the medieval Yelp, it
merchants.
is.
It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
I would super dare. How many soldiers are there?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will
love
you
it.
help us?
Yeah, I'll help.
Heck yeah, I
Where
will.
can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can
Okay.
talk to them.
The VAs continue to be fantastic. Oh, dude, they're all so good. So good.
I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
What? Do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all.
Were you at the last
Why
mass?
did you marry that
I
old
didn't see
battle
you.
axe anyway?
Just as well.
We could
Fell
have
asleep
been
during the
together in
sermon.
this life
I'm
too.
not surprised.
Don't
The
even
sermons have been
start.
on
We've
with
been
me.
over
If
this
I hear
100
about the
times.
pins
You'll
of
go to
coin
confession
one more time,
and donate
I'll
some money to the church.
Maybe we can
Got
sneak
that?
in some
Or I'll
wine
end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
Or
and
just
on
say
the
shut
shelf.
it and not
All
go.
right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw
go
us,
to
I'd
hell.
be deep shit.
Or hell, or a never-ending
How about
boring
a
mass.
kiss
What's the
farewell?
difference?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money.
have a kind mouth.
Wow, that is
I
awkward.
even had
Okay.
to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs off...
What if the Lord saw us? I gotta love that. Ooh. Okay, let's go down to B. Do, 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 do. Oh, one sec, guys. Ooh. Great. Okay. Hey, Cohh Mods, is there an affiliate link for this game? I enjoy watching Cohh play and would love to buy to support it. Well, thank you, Muesli Makes. I really appreciate you even thinking about that. I do not have any referral link for this game. Nope. Thank you, though. But nope. Just pick it up wherever you want it. Mm-hmm. Is the character moving on his own when you mark the location? No, no, no. I just mark the location so I can see it on my compass at the top easier. Yep.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Do you ever meet Godwin in the first game? You not only meet Godwin, you go on a adventure of debauchery with him in the first game. Yep, and then you actually talk to him again and multiple times throughout the story for different reasons.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say? Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald.
Chat, why are all these terms highlighted in red? Do I need to actually read this? Oh no. The four humors. According to this ancient theory, the balance of four body fluids, blood makes the ball and black bile affect the body and health. And that doctors are also looking at the effect of personal fluids. Okay. Balance needs to be maintained. Oh my god. We're gonna have a pop quiz later. I know. Okay, we're gonna read this a little as we get closer to the quest that has us actually do it. Let's talk to you first though. Hi. I can't talk to you. That's rude. Okay, let's go. Bork. What are you borking about, buddy? What's over here? Besides that magical door. Ew. Oh, we could have come through the battlements to get in here without having to do any speech checks. Nice. I like it. Whoa. Cool. Some great stuff in there. Cohh flute, man. All right. We're going to have to study this and take a test and do all sorts of crazy stuff tomorrow. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. This has been awesome. We got 8 hours in just about of Avowed and KCD2. And I'll be back for more Avowed later tonight. And then more KCD2 and Avowed tomorrow. And all sorts of fun stuff. We're going to get as much done as we can before Steam Next Fest because there's definitely some demos I want to play. And we also have some Yakuza to do this week too. But outside of that, it's probably just going to be a lot of Avowed and KCD2. I'm loving these games. And I hope you guys are too, because there's going to be a lot of it. As always, thank you for being here. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are on the globe. I will be back tonight on twitch.tv/Cohh, most likely. Maybe CohhCarnage, but probably /Cohh for the evening stream. So I hope to see you then. And yeah, best way to follow the channel as we play all these different games, by the way, is going to be the mobile app. So if you want to know what we're doing and when, that's how to do it. You can find the Coalition app on mobile, Play, or App Store. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Wall of good vibes.
I feel quite thirsty.
Turtle! You got this. I believe in you. I don't think he made it.
Applause, please.
If your parents don't buy you a pointy stick, they don't love you. It's true. They can deny it on cider. Oh, you look a little purse there, fine sir. How about scrumpy cider? Yes, that's right. That Claymore.
It's true. They can deny it all they want. I can smell you.
Hi there.
You smell delicious.
I think I taste delicious too.
Can I have a nibble?
Just a little.
Just a little? Oh, okay. I can smell you. Be the bush.
Here, bro, take this salty sausage. I'm gonna drop it for you.
I would love your sausage. Thank you so much.
There you go, brother. Enjoy.
I wonder if I could jam that thing up my butt. If I cleared this out, could I do that, you think? Should probably try it. Yeah, we probably should. There's nothing else for science. Using his crotch for cover. Hopefully he has balls of steel. Go sip. Could have spilled all over me. Now I'm all wet. Oh no, my lid. Oh, oh man. Dude, my lid wasn't on right. That's why I was spilling. One sec. I am actually super moist. I'll be right back. That means when he was, oh, so many testicles. You know you can stack backpacks in other backpacks, right? Oh, you can? No kidding. You know, that makes a lot of sense. It does. Okay, that's a green helmet. That should be, wait, no, is that a black helmet? We good? No, we're not good. Okay. Okay, we're not good, by the way. We're not good. Wow, that was pretty rough. And dead. Okay. There's a thing there.
Yeah, it's incredible.
There's a thing there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. His friend died and he said that's a blow to morale. A screwdriver and a working LCD screen turns into a broken LCD screen. I can also just drop the shit. Okay, cool.